Touch.
Don't touch.
Good morning. Oh, you came back, did you? That's right. Of course you did. You can't get enough of me, can you? That's what I thought. Good morning, my little frozen pets. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for the pets! Thank you! You guys are very sweet. I want to say thank you guys for coming out to my debut. You like the model? Yeah, but do you like it better like this? I know that a lot of people were losing it for this. Yes. Jesus, Kirby! Kirby! No, wait, hold on. You guys like it better like this. I know you do.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Jesus!
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Seth! Thank you so much for the raid! You came in at a interesting time. Hello, raiders. I got my feet out. We just started and I already have my toes out. I hope you had a great stream. Jesus! Venom. Calm the fuck down. You want to lick these toes? That's fair. It's fine though. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll put the boots back on. We'll put the boots back on. Listen, I'll be real with you. I'm surprised that I'm still here. I am very surprised that I'm still here because we showed our hips on our debut. We showed our snips, guys. And you know that little less than a second snips and we had our pussy covered and everything like that? We showed that. We played with fire. We didn't get burned.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Jesus, it's running down my leg. Actually, it will be on Saturday, considering I'm having a threesome with Mel and Fifi on the other website. So yeah, there's that. You got that going for you this week, guys.
What a man has gotta do. What a man has gotta do.
That's true. That's true. Are you serious? Yeah, check the schedule. We're holding porn court. And yes, pleasuring devices will be on. You can schedule those? Well, yeah, you gotta make sure everybody's available.
Done.
You gotta make sure everybody's available. You can't just, imagine saying, hey guys, come on over for a threesome, and then nobody shows up? Imagine that. That would be soul crushing. Man. Look in the Discord if you need more info about all of the shenanigans that happen over on that website, okay? Because Twitch doesn't like it when you say, you know, that kind of stuff. I love how it's Sub-Zero. That just makes it more funny. Are we panicking over here? No. Not yet, anyways. I'm trying to figure out why Cleo's not working right now. Because, as tradition, when we get new things, all the old stuff breaks. So that's why I'm trying to fix right now. No, but we have a lot of things that we need to talk about today, guys. We have a lot of stuff that we need to talk about. Sparta! Sparta! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted! You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. If you get a gifted sub, please thank the person that gave it to you. Oh, man. It's okay. Listen. It's okay. I just appreciate you guys being here. You guys are very, very kind and very, very sweet. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. So I just wanted to, you know, like even at the end of the lore video, when I said you guys are my family, you guys really are. You've been with me through a whole lot of shit. It's nice to see your new outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, there's a lot of things that this new me can do. And I'm very, very excited about. I was very excited for this model. I think it's very pretty. I personally think it's probably my favorite model out of all of them. I just think it's pretty sexy. The white snake tail. You know. Listen, I don't know if Cleo's gonna work today. I might have to try to, you know, mess around with it because it doesn't seem to be working, even though everything is on. So I'll have to just play around with her maybe after stream to see why she's not working right now. I don't know, Cleo, why. Cleo, she's decided to bite her tongue today, I guess. I don't know. She's 2 years, Iron Fist! I appreciate it. You've overcome your fear of beautiful women, but for now, you'll return to lurking. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I won't bite. Unless you want me to. You know? Unless you're into that. Are you into biting, chat? Do you like biting? Maybe a little, right? A little nibble? Oh, you want it? Yes. Frostbite? Will you risk the hypothermia? Is it worth? Who said no? I'll choke you out with my tail right now.
Whoa. Okay,
hey!
This is the
hey!
police. We're gonna have to shut this place down.
No, that's not true. No, get out of here. No. No. I know all what you're here for. You're all here for the booba. I get it. You're here for the coilings. Kirby! Please! Whoever was hitting the Kirby on the starting soon screen, you were fucking killing me, by the way. You were killing me. I was laughing so hard. You guys are so funny.
Somebody gooned here.
So... Yeah, which one of you gooned here? Huh? You get your white stuff everywhere. What's the matter with you? Which one of y'all gooned? Caught. Yeah, I see y'all with your hands in the air. Yeah, I see you. Damn it, caught. Hey, this is a great segue, guys. Hey guys, on that other website that I do the other things on, there's a discount right now for subs. If you know, you know. If you like the gooning, just saying. ! Spicy. Just throwing that out there. No, I have a lot of things to talk to you guys about today, okay? Firstly, yes, We do have new merch. We do have new merch. Ta-da! New merch, new merch, new merch. It's by Orchid 8. So there's a lot of really, really nice goodies on there. Hopefully. Is that? Wait. Cabal? Is that you? You can be my suit of armor. I'll let you. Hi, Cab. How are you? You know what? This is really funny. If I ever did this to Cab, this would come up to like maybe the middle of his chest. Because Cab is so tall. I'd be like, listen here, Noodle Man. And I would be so short by comparison. Oh, yeah. So we do have new merch. Bricky's company, Orchid 8, did it. It's very nice. Hopefully, I'll be able to give you guys more details about the hoodie today. Because as I said on the debut stream, the design wasn't quite up to what I wanted. So I was like, I'm not putting out something that I'm not 100% all in for. So that is a mystery hoodie right now. I will let you know when the design of that comes out. Because I'm very much, I'm not going to shovel out something that is crap to you guys. I'm not going to do that. Because I am also a consumer of VTuber merchandise. And I want it to be good too. Right? Because I want to be able to wear a sweater and be like, yeah, that shit's fire. And I would want that from any of my friends' merch too. So that's why I waited on that. And hopefully I'll have more information today or the next few days. The desk mat is so good.
Tired of being
the
cold
mug,
all the time?
so good.
Well, introducing the F1 Snitty. She will keep you warm a long time.
That's true.
Wait, what is that?
What?
What is that?
What?
Ah, frozen statue mode.
Yes, it is. You're stuck here in my garden with the rest of them.
Rohood Hunter asked me, Gordon, can you make snake milk ice cream? Snake milk ice cream? Are you mad? First, you extract snake milk, a bloody arduous process. Then you pasteurize it. Don't want any nasty bacteria.
Uh-huh.
Then
No,
you add
I'm
your
here for this.
cream, sugar, and vanilla.
Yeah.
Churn it until frozen.
Yeah.
There, you donkey. Snake milk ice cream.
Snake milk ice cream.
Well, I think AI Gordon Ramsay is doing his best to keep the drama of snake milk ice cream alive.
Yes,
But
okay.
let's be real.
Yep.
Who in their right mind wants to milk a snake? It's like asking a cat to bake a cake. Sure, it's a wild concept, but the only thing that should go in ice cream is cream and maybe a sprinkle of nuts, not whatever that is. So kudos for the theatrics, but maybe let's leave the reptiles out of dessert, yeah?
Oh, shut up. You're not a real doctor anyways. Who wants to milk a snake? One in the chat if you want to milk a snake. Who? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're all degens. Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
We're gonna play more Zelda on Thursday. Relax. Calm down. We'll get back to Zelda and me crashing out over dungeons on Thursday. So yes, the merch is out now, guys. Okay? Also, the Snake Charmer competition. We're gonna put out that form probably in the next few hours for you guys. So, reminder about that. There it is right there in the chat. It's already put out. Okay, there it is. Well, I mean, it's not... Okay. Did we put it in the Discord?
She was too
I don't
hot
think
to
so yet.
handle. Now she is too cold to hold.
Jesus.
Vexy Universe presents the most chilling debut of the year. Frozen Empress, now playing at a theater near you.
You guys are so sweet. Oh man, give me like 2 seconds. I actually have a lot of things to look at today. So production is like, wait, what do you mean? I have another presentation for those of you who are new. Ello, my teenage daughter, has been making presentations, and chat has been being the jury about those presentations. The last presentation, it was why we should get ice cream. And she made some very valid points. And guess what? We got ice cream. Yes. So, thank you guys for all the biddies. Unfortunately, Cleo's not working right now, so I can't figure out why, so I'll have to fix it after stream. But I haven't... Okay, this is from Deception. I have milked a snake before. It was part of my training so I can get my license to work with dangerous snakes. Also, snake milking is just let them bite and milk their venom that is needed to create anti-venoms. Yeah, I know it could be a better word for the process. Yo! Jay, thank you so much for that gifted sub earlier. And Rohan, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. You're so
Jay Burn
sweet.
VT asked me, never forget, madam, the annoyer of evil knows your weakness. Re-dead. Oh, please. Annoyer of evil. That's amusing. You see, I don't have any weaknesses, unlike those pitiful creatures you call re-deads.
Oh.
They might freeze a mere mortal with their scream, but I am far beyond that. This universe's greatest challenges are but minor annoyances to me. Perhaps the real weakness lies in underestimating a true protector like myself.
Okay, guys, we have a lot of things we need to do today. Okay, we have to watch this presentation from Ello.
Help me step Dairy Queen. I'm stuck in your garden.
Step Dairy Queen!
Some warm snitties and cookies. Did I say snitties? Sorry. I meant milkies.
Who the fuck called me Step Dairy Queen? Jesus Christ! You motherfuckers, I love the shit out of you. But listen, I'm not Step Dairy Queen. Please. Is Dairy Queen canon now? What are you talking about? It wasn't before? What do you mean it was not before? Come on, guys. You just thought of this now? Snary Queen is crazy. Okay. Do you want to... Okay, we have to watch this presentation. I actually found a whole thread about me on Reddit. We can read that together. Somebody clipped my debut. We can watch that. We also have to vote for the Game Awards. We also have to vote for the Streamer Awards. And we're going to watch some memes. So we have a lot of stuff that we need to actually get through today. But first, do you guys want a presentation from Ello? Do you wanna watch a presentation from Ello? It's like a slideshow. Okay. All right. Let me just return to legs. Okay. Cleo, you're gonna have to move. Maybe I could put you in my lap, actually. You're gonna be pinned to my boobie, though. Okay. Chat, you might have to move, too. We might have to move you a little bit. That's okay. Okay, guys, are you ready for another presentation? Okay. Yes. All right, why we should go see Wicked for Good. Another valid presentation by Ello. You love this. Okay, I love it already. Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Okay. Okay, it's an adaptation of one of the most iconic musicals. Last year's Wicked movie was only Act 1, but For Good is Act 2. It's where the song Defying Gravity came from. India Mazel, aka Elsa, plays Elphaba.
No.
Fire. All the songs except Something Bad go hard. Okay. She's seen the first part. So naturally she wants to see the second part. Okay, these are all valid. Chad, do you agree? Okay. Strong opening. Strong opening. Yes? Okay. All right. Expands on the Oz lore. Okay, oh, she's appealing to the lore nerds, okay? Yes. We learn the Wicked Witch of the West lore and why she's wicked. We learn how Glinda and Elphaba knew each other, and we learn more about the wizard. Okay. She's appealing to the lore nerds. Yes, she knows her parents very well. You're right, Cap. Okay, I'm following this. I'm following this. Good imagery with the book. The book from the first movie. Good imagery. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. Act 2 also has some bangers. My favorites are For Good, No Good Deed, and Wonderful. Something Bad isn't it. I understand its plot relevance, but it's... but it's so mid. That makes sense. Understand it. No, she's very honest. It's ads. Okay, wait. We'll wait for the ad people to come back. She's giving a review, but she has not seen the movie yet. She's heard probably the song.
Rohut Hunter asked me, do you think you can milk Vexoria? If so, what would you make with her milk? Are you off your rocker? First, find Vexoria. Then, get a bloody milking machine. Next, you attach it somehow. Pasteurize.
Pasteurize.
Now, add vanilla, sugar, and egg yolks. Churn until frozen. Done.
Somehow.
Well, darling, I must say, AI Gordon Ramsay's response is quite theatrical. While I appreciate the culinary enthusiasm, let's be clear, I'm not here to be milked like some common cow. I'd much rather be worshipped and snavored as the divine goddess that I am. Let them keep their ice cream fantasy while I focus on coiling my sacrifices and plotting to snare the sun. Cheers to that.
You know, somebody is going to make art of me like an ice cream machine, but it's just my tits, right?
Hey Vex, just
you know
wanted
that, right?
to say again, love the new look. Really channeling that Sonic energy. LOLJK. Anyways, have a free snake joke. What is a snake's favorite dance? The mamba.
Well, thank you so much for the 2 gifted as well. I appreciate you guys. Someone is going to make art now of me being an ice cream machine in my Frozen Empress form. And then, you know what's going to happen? They're going to have me one day just like have it as like 2 panels. Me and my boobies and the ice cream coming out.
Study class. Also, morning snow empress. I miss you and apologizing for not catching any stream. Work kept me busy. OMG, you look so beautiful, snow empress Elsa. Oops, I mean Velsa. I mean Vexoria Piellas. Don't punish me.
You want it. Shut up.
Also, is it
you
true
want it.
You can kick?
It is. That is true. I'll have to show you guys later again. Listen. There's going to be a picture of me as an ice cream machine. And then in the next panel, there's going to be me as the ice cream machine, but it's going to say out of order, and I'm going to have the McDonald's hat on. Because you guys are like that. That's what's going to happen. I know it. There's going to be a big sticky note right over my titties. It says out of order. McDonald's hat. All right, the ad break is over. The last bullet point is please listen to the Broadway cast recording if you haven't. 10 of 10 would recommend. Okay, this obviously, this is so Elo-coded because there's sass in here. She's giving her honest opinion and she says it with her full chest. That is my teenage daughter. She's not afraid to speak her mind, and she's not afraid to be like, that's fucking awful. So this is, I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Because she's using her voice, and that's what we've always wanted for her. As a young, blossoming woman, to speak up and state her opinion. Okay. This is a valid slide. Me once I hear no good deed in theaters. This is a manipulation slide. Valid. Oh my god. This is manipulation, chat. Don't fall for it. He is ascended. Okay, to be fair, she's a memer. Yes. So, this is where this comes from. Okay. Alright. Valid, this made me laugh. Okay. This made me laugh. Wicked is everywhere right now. Everywhere we go, we see at least one Wicked-related thing. Almost like the universe is trying to tell us something. This fucking meme on the side. It's almost like the universe is trying to say, we should go see it. Every time we go into a store, there's Wicked stuff, and she'll go, hey, look, there's Wicked stuff there. I'm like, yeah, there is. And she's like, wow, wouldn't it be crazy if we saw the Wicked movie? Every single time. And she's trying to convince Zolan. She's trying to convince him. But this is valid. The universe maybe is trying to tell us something. We don't know. We don't know the universe's intentions. So the universe could very well be trying to tell us to go see it. This is the second Wicked movie that just came out in theaters. It hasn't even been out for a week yet, I don't think. Ariana Grande is literally perfect for Glinda. Listen to her in No One Mourns the Wicked and Popular to see what I mean. That high note at the end of No One Mourns the Wicked is everything. True. Is this a fact slide? I've seen the first. I think she played a good Glinda. And I think she does. I think she does sing. I've heard No One Mourns the Wicked. It's good. She hit the high notes on live television. I believe that too. We could agree to disagree on that one. I think that she's done a good job. I think she's done a good job as Glinda. Granted, like, Ariana Grande, I don't listen to her music. And as a bisexual woman, I'm not really attracted to Ariana Grande. And you know what? To me, I think for my taste in women, I think she's a little bit thin. A little bit too thin for my taste, but she does a great job as Glinda. She does a great job as Glinda. And you know what? She's a great singer. Valid. I think she's great as Glinda. I think this was a good choice. She can sing. Right? So this slide, okay, I can get behind this slide. I can get behind this slide. I can agree on this one. What you mean by bisexual? I mean, I enjoy women and I enjoy men in sexual contexts. Because I just so happened to marry a man who was perfect for me. If it had been a woman, I would have married a woman. But it wasn't. It was Zolan. He just happened to have all the qualities that I wanted and happened to be a man.
Chad, did you hear that? She said I'm perfect.
Don't clip that. Don't.
Chad, clip that.
Don't clip that. Don't raise his ego. Don't do it. Don't. Who the fuck side are you on, chat? I give you snow titties. I give you snow-capped mountains. I give you so much stuff, and you side with Dad. Zolan is a bottom. Zolan is whatever he wants to be. He's a switch, actually. I'll correct you on that one. In Zolan's defense, hold on. He's pretty like a lady. Zolan is a very distinguished gentleman. I'm not a switch when you bring out the Cabadon. You know what? You just say that with your full chest and you own that. And I can respect that. I can respect that. I respect that you can own that and be like, you know what? No, I am not a top in this moment. I will gladly have you destroy me. Okay, we're moving on. What is the next slide here? If we don't see it, we can sweeten the deal for Dad and watch the Little Shop of Horrors movie before or after we go see Wicked. Little Shop is probably Dad's favorite musical because of how much he told me about it from his high school days and how he played the soundtrack that one time in the car. This is crazy. This is a hey mom. How can we manipulate Dad's slide? I know. Why don't we watch his favorite musical? That way he's in a good mood. And then we go see Wicked 2. But I would say, yeah, that Little Shop of Horrors, is that your favorite musical, Zolan? I'm gonna say probably yeah. This is literally Ello bargaining in real time. I think this is valid. I will accept this because it's funny. I will accept it because it's funny. Zolan can be manipulated. And you know what the funny thing is too? She knows that Zolan can be manipulated because she'll go through me. She knows that if she can't get Dad to do something, she'll come to me and be like, hey, can you get Dad to do this for me? Because only I have the power to manipulate Zolan. She'll be like, hey, so I would really like X. Why don't you ask Dad if we can go do X? And I'll be like, maybe. What's in it for me? And she'll be like, bro. Sometimes I shut her down and say no. But, like, if it's funny, I'll roll with it. She'll be like, she'll walk up to me with her hands, like, she'll be like, so, Mom. And I'll be like, so what, are we wheeling and dealing, Ello? What's going on here? Every kid does that. It's true. Every kid does. Thank you guys for all the nice things about my model. I appreciate it. All right, what's this one say? And finally, if it's one of my life goals to see Wicked on Broadway. Broadway is low-key expensive with tickets and travel costs. The closest thing to it, besides YouTube recordings, slime tutorials of the show. That's literally me, Cabal. Okay. Life goals to see Wicked on Broadway. Okay. Broadway's expensive. Aw, Sacrifice Horace, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 39 months. That's crazy. That's what she said. Her last point is to see Broadway Wicked. So, and she understands the costs of things. She's a teenager. She gets it. She's in high school. She's taking financial literacy and has like a 98%. So she's very, very fiscally aware of how money works. So she's like, oh, well, this is really expensive. we could just go see it in the theater. So it would be cheaper to do that. No, she's very, very good with money. And she's got like a 98 in financial literacy. So I'm just like, all right, okay. I see what you're playing to. You're playing to the fact that this costs money and you're trying to help your parents out. To not have to travel all the way to New York to go see Wicked. Chat rushing to fund a teenager's dream. To fly to New York. Actually, she'll be turning 16 in March. So, wait. Should I take her to New York for her 16th birthday? Yes? Chat, do we have a donal goal? It's your sweet 16. Yo, that would be baller as fuck move, right? She's turning sweet 16. Go see Wicked on Broadway. Yeah? A Wicked sweet 16 would be baller, right? Okay, we're cooking now, chat. We're cooking. She's actually in driver's ed right now, so she's learning to get her license. She's taking driver's ed that was in her last slideshow about why she couldn't go get ice cream because she was in driver's ed at lunchtime, so she couldn't walk to the ice cream store that's close by the school. And she had to wait till after school, but then dad said no because it was too close to supper. That was literally a slide in the last slideshow. But I think that's a good idea. Zolan, we might have to talk about that. Okay. All right. Is that the last slide? So can we please go see Wicked for good? Oh! Just a little guy meme. Oh my god. Yeah! Chat, can we go see Wicked for good? Was this this is a pretty convincing presentation? Get this girl into marketing? She's very good at it. Look at just a little guy. That's her persona. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, Zolan, we have to go see Wicked for good. We have to go see that now because, chat voted. This was a compelling slideshow. Yeah, I think she's earned some merch too. Actually, Christmas is coming up. We have Wicked at home. It's crazy. We have off-brand Wicked. Elo doesn't watch my streams. I'm not cool to be watched. I say this to I've said this to a lot of people. I go, aren't you worried about your kids watching your stream? I'm like, no. You want to know why? Because my daughter is acutely aware of the dangers of being doxxed, and she sees me in a different light than you guys do.
Zolan, stop it!
To her, I'm mom. I tell her to do her homework and clean up her room and be responsible. So she sees me every day in a different light than you guys do. What is happening? What is happening? Michi! Michi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi everybody! I'm Vexoria the Sun Eater! Hi! We were just going through a very valid presentation, a valid PowerPoint presentation from my teenage daughter about why we should go see Wicked for good. We do these every Monday. My teen daughter does a PowerPoint for chat about a different topic, and we go and we vote on whether or not we should allow it to happen. Last PowerPoint was about ice cream. But welcome on in, everybody. Hold on. Let me take this cat off of my tits. Hang on. Welcome on in, everybody. I like how there was a delay there. How are you? You can't leave now. You know that, right? Michi, I hope you had a good stream. Powerful. Oh, you think that's powerful? What about that? Now you're really not going anywhere. Oh, yeah. You're very much not going anywhere.
Yes.
Whoa. If you don't know me, I'm Vexoria the Sun Eater. I'm a VA. I am the voice actor of Swamp Seer Milady in Honor of Kings, the biggest MOBA in the world. And I do anime, and I do video games. So, welcome on in. And I have a whole lot of booba. You might know me from, safer work things, too. Speaking of that, there's one of those on Saturday with Mel and Fifi. So, if you like the Gooner stuff, I do that too. Yes, welcome on in. The heel on the screen. Oh, I can go bare feet too, if you like toes. Because why not take the gloves off? Oh. Jesus Christ, Kirby. The fuck? Listen, they've been doing this all day. Kirby! Kirby! Please. Damn, for free? Listen, I am a giving individual, alright? Stop it! Stop licking my toes! Shit. I'm a devious creature for that toggle. Listen, I knew the assignment. Alright? I know what you degens are about. Patrick, no. Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay, we'll put the boot back on. Put the boot back on. Hurry, before they do another lick. Actually, my favorite thing about this is I can take the cloak off, right? I can take the crown off. I can take the daggers down. But also, I can change my hair to blonde. And now you're stuck with Emma Frost. Lick it anyways. Woo! Now you're stuck with Emma.
Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming.
Stop it! God damn it! Do you realize where you are? We're on Twitch.tv. I showed my snussy on debut briefly and we didn't get banned. I thought your mic leaked through Michi! They realize, listen, we like to play dangerously here. Sometimes we play with fire. Alright? We like to play with fire here. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Curve the ban. You know how I figured I beat that ban? Licking shoulders. You know how I figured out I beat that ban? So, obviously this model has not safe for work qualities, right? However, everybody is looking for human hips. Right? Show human hips? How dare it? Wow. I could take the skirt off with this and I have snake scales. I have no legs. And there's a pasty over top of my snussy. So I feel like they're looking for human hips. They're not looking for monster girl hips. So that's how I beat the ban. 5 head. Reasonable. I figured that's how I did it. Clever. Oh, what a clever girl. But yeah. Jesus Christ, Patrick. This is my background. We can also bring out the wine glass for those times where we just want to chill. Do you guys want to watch the lore video again? I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. I firmly believe that me and Zolan we've been writers for over 20 years. We love writing, and I firmly believe that we write some of the best lore in this space. We've been writers for a long time. We love it. We love writing. And we love writing stories about everything. This is what we do. Do you want to watch the lore video? Hand over the lore streamer. I know, it's bad. If you want help, okay, if you want to help out, go give the lore video a watch on YouTube too. Go do that. It's up on YouTube now. But okay, we'll watch the lore video again, alright? I hope you enjoy it. A lot of love went into it, and a lot of real emotion for the voice acting, so... Alright, we'll watch the lore video again. Enjoy.
Your hearts are so clouded by hatred. All you see is the monster. Your kind are such simple-minded creatures. But I was like you once. I had a home. I had a life. I had warmth. I had a family. Long, long ago, before this land fell into eternal slumber, I lived in a place full of beauty and warmth. With a home I had built for myself, far from the reaches of mankind. I made potions and tinctures. I healed the sick and mended the wounded. I casted spells and used magic that controlled nature itself. I'd grown all kinds of magical herbs and flowers in my garden. People would journey from far and wide to beseech my aid. I concocted spells to cure the ill and salves to heal the hurt. I used my power over the seasons to bless the bounties of the local farms and villages. The people were kind, thankful. They knew I would always watch over them. One day, a man found his way into my garden. Injured from protecting a family who was attacked by bandits, I cared for him and nursed him back to health. That man became my husband. A human who could truly love a creature like me was a rare thing indeed, and so I cherished him deeply. With every passing day, our love grew and bloomed like the beautiful roses in my garden. We had 2 children together, a fierce and beautiful daughter.
Hi, Mom.
And a kind and energetic son. Mommy! For years, we had an idyllic little life. They would help me tend to the garden. Then Zolan and the kids would take my potions and cures to the village. We were happy. We were safe. Everything was so warm. But then it began. Slowly at first. A cold here. An unexpected death there. Before anyone could stop it, a plague washed over the land. The people grew sick. Food grew scarce. Commerce grinded to a halt. Worst yet, my medicines and cures had no effect. I could not cure you of this horrible disease. Then, when supplies dwindled, the loving, caring people of this land turned on each other. You killed each other over scraps to survive. The festering corpses of those you loved littered the street. The dead offered no ceremony, no proper burial or send-off. You fled your cities and brought your plague to the farms and the countryside. And yet I continued to try to help. I couldn't merely sit back and watch you suffer. I wanted to find a way to aid you, to cure you of this horrible affliction. I wanted so badly to be the succor you all needed. But no matter what I did, nothing seemed to help. I'd send Zolan to the village with cures, but you turned your back on him. Attacked him, blamed him for your illness and your suffering. You blamed me for your suffering, and yet, despite the hate we received, we did everything we could to save you. Until the worst happened. The plague followed him home. In our generosity, and no matter the precautions we took, my family all soon fell ill. All but me. I couldn't cure you. I couldn't cure them. All I could do was watch them waste away. No more playing, no more warmth. I was forced to watch as everything I knew, the villages, the countryside, the farms, my husband, my children were taken from me. I would not stand by and watch as all I loved rotted and died. The world must go through cycles. Sleep, renewal, warmth, decay, and then sleep once more. The cold preserves and gives way to new life. If I could not cure this disease, not yet, then perhaps, just perhaps, I could freeze it in time. Just as I had given life all those years, so too must I bring a close, a deep sleep. If I could be spring, then I must be winter too. Yes, that was the answer. To preserve them in ice. I could protect them. I could save them. All I need is more time. Just a little more time.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. This is the only way. You'll wake up and all will be well again. I promise, my loves.
Mom? What's going on? What are you doing?
Mommy, why are you crying?
I'm sorry.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too. I did what I had to do. I preserved my family, my heart, my whole world in ice. There was no more plague, no more pain, no more suffering. At least, not for any of you. I would be the one who remained. I would be the one to shoulder that burden. I toiled for centuries on a cure. Nothing ever came. I found the sick and the weary, and I collected them. Statues for my garden. Memories of what once was. I never found a cure. In time, you grew to hate me. You called me a witch. The Frozen Empress. You feared me. Called me a monster. One by one, I've added your kind to my collection. Over and over again, in hopes that one day, one of you short-lived, hateful little creatures brings me something that might cure my disease. Something that brings my family back to me. So come then, little humans. If you think you can face me, then do it. Kill me. Claim my head for your glory. I dare you. Nothing you could possibly do to me could outweigh the suffering I have endured. You can't hurt me more than I have hurt myself. You've entered the lair of the Frozen Empress, foolish mortals. I, who am timeless. I, who outlives all. I, who is winter incarnate. If it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. In the end, you'll be nothing but another set of frozen statues to decorate my halls. I am the Frozen Empress, the one who remains. She who brings eternal slumber. She who bathes this world in white and cold. Will you be the one to finally bring warmth to my lair? Or will you be just another statue to decorate my garden? So if you believe yourself brave enough to dare the frozen winds and the frigid journey, then come. I'll be waiting. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the one I need to free them. To free all of them. Even myself. If not, I hope you're at least pretty to look at. Don't keep me waiting. It gets cold and lonely up here alone.
So, did you guys like it? You guys liked it? Yes? Yes, cinema? Cinema? I brought you back to my bedroom. I hope you don't mind.
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Okay. Alright. I don't know why my background music is not working now. But it's saying it's going to a different thing and it's not supposed to. So give me a second. Let's see here. There we go. Boom. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. So, we love to write. I love giving you guys lore videos whenever I do new outfits because, to me, I'm a big nerd. What the heck happened? What the heck is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm having a stroke, bro. My Spotify's broken. I'm gonna throw it against the wall. I don't know what's happened, but all my music is now broken. Spotify's always broken. Dude, listen, whenever I do anything new, it just breaks. Everything breaks. Cleo broke. I'm tempted to go rub one out after that, though. Jesus. My Spotify was fine, and then I paused it and put out a lore video, and now it's not fine. So on tech support. It's fine. You just get to listen to the sound of my voice. I know. Crazy. Listen, you calm down. Saturday is the threesome. I don't know why it won't let me click this computer. But here we are. Hold on. Maybe if I close Spotify. What if I closed it? And what if I opened it back up? That's how most people fix text things, right? Like they close things, they open it back up. Surely it will work. Maybe. I don't think so. Wait, did I fix it? Oh, thank God. It worked, guys! I fixed it! Guys, all I needed to do was close it and open it again.
Absolute cinema. I do have the cure for the plague. I will send it to you as quickly as possible, else
okay.
I mean Vexoria.
I'm glad you guys liked the lore video. We like to write, like I said. So, I like to just, make stories. And I know a lot of people have said comments about, like, hey, this could be like a D&D campaign and stuff like that, which, I mean, you're inspiring Zolan to write, which is always a good thing, because he's a great writer. And I want to be able to write more stories in the future for you guys. Like, I'm already cooking up things for next year. I hope you guys know that. A lot of fun things are coming next year, too. Stuff is already in the works for that. What's my CR rating? Yes. The CR rating is that you die. It's a TPK. You're done. CR rating 69. Oh, you guys have the same brain cell? The TTS is not working. I don't know why it's not working. But, hold on. Yeah, Pog Online Poggers. Hold on. Close this. What if I opened it back up? Maybe if I did that again. Hold on. If this works, and Zolan couldn't fix it, but I fixed it, I'm gonna fucking laugh my dick off. Which I don't have. Nope, it's not. It's broken still. Laugh my big old schneeness, right? That everybody thinks that I have because I have a deep sounding voice, though clearly I'm a man. You know, all those people. My sneeness. A big old schlong. My snock. You know, that sneeness that popped out 2 children. Yeah, that one. Hold on. Why don't we, I have an idea. So there has been a Reddit post. There's a Reddit post about me, actually. Do you want to go through and read the Reddit post about me, guys? There's a whole Reddit post about me. Yes. We can read it on stream together. Yes. I kind of want to go through and read a Reddit post about me and read all the comments. Let's do it together, guys. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah.
The touch of the chaos is tainted in this land. We must purge it all with exterminatus, including the frozen waste.
Okay. I gotta move some stuff around here. But we're gonna read this Reddit post about me. We're gonna read it, and we're gonna see how that goes. And we're gonna have fun with it. We'll put this down here. Cleo, you're gonna have to stay down here too. Minimize that. Minimize that. I'll move myself over to the corner here. Why don't I cross my legs to be extra sexy? Here, I'll turn my hair back white. Okay, we're relaxing today, guys. We're having a good time. Let's pull it up. Buff! 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 I love you! Your model's gorgeous! Buff resting her thrussie. Get her. Buff! Buff! Buff, I love you. Buff, I love you. Buff, I love you. Welcome on in, everybody. You can't leave. You're stuck here now, in my bedroom. Lick the raiders. Lick them. The doors are locked. You're not leaving. Damn, what a shame. I know, Buff. You're stuck in my bedroom. Hang on, I'll even take off my boots for you so you can see my feetsies. Just for you, though. Ready to lick Tangia. Deploy. Chat, it's time. We just watched the lore video, which was like 15 minutes of VA and awesomeness. We'll show it later, too, for those people that want to see it. It's also on YouTube right now, too. But I hope you had a great stream, Buff. Your model is gorgeous, by the way. I was lurking. I do the lurky because I get shy and I want to just enjoy everything that, you know, you've created, and I don't want to take away from your day, so I just lurk. I lurk and I go and I just clap and I silently celebrate. Buff is looking fucking fantastic. I love your hair on that model, Buff. It's so hot. It's so hot. I'm like, god damn. It looks so good. I just love everything that you do. I have a lot of respect for you, Buff. You're an amazing streamer. I have a lot of respect for you. It's the curly hair is just so, oh my fucking god. It's just, you know what it makes me want to do? It makes me want to blow kisses. Mwah. Yeah. It makes me want to blow kisses. Because it's just so good. Like, your model mommy cooked. True. So what we were about to do was we were about to go through Reddit, because apparently there is a whole fucking post about me on Reddit, and we're gonna go and we're gonna read it, and we're gonna read all the comments. We're gonna go find out what the internet actually thinks of me. People have a lot of things to say, so we'll go and we're gonna go and read it. We're gonna read it together, because why not? We're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have fun with it. We might as well. Back to leg crossing, and we'll go back into the corner. We'll bring on our wine again, and we'll discuss. We'll have a conversation. Oh, wait, hold on. I should put my boots back on, shouldn't I? I should put the boots back on.
No.
Feet! No, don't put the boots back on.
No.
What, you don't want the boots on?
No.
Do you want the sexy thigh? Is that it?
No. No.
Fine.
No. No.
Yes. Feet for free? Yeah, I know. I'm a giving goddess, if anything.
Yes.
Okay, let's pull this up.
Yes.
Do. Okay, here it is, fellas. What are your thoughts on this VTuber number 27, Vexoria the Sun Eater? Good day, Reddit. I'm Dark the Damned, and welcome to What Are Your Thoughts on This VTuber? This is a thing apparently on this subreddit. They grab a VTuber. All right? They've grabbed so many. I'm number 27. My thoughts good for... Oh, thank you, Cab. Sitcom cheering. We moved on to number 27. We have Vexoria, the... What the fuck are those proportions? Thank you. I grew them myself. I mean, Vexoria the Sun Eater. What do you want from me? My real life tits are that big. We're off to a great start. Now, a Dark that would have rushed to this post would have simply dismissed Vexoria as nothing but a gooner bait. I mean, that's fair. Most people look at me and they go gooner bait. I'm not into that. And you know what? Sure, why not? Sure. However, I'm like an ogre. You peel back the layers, there's more. Until I did my research. Okay. No, okay. My respect for her is through the roof. Surviving any form of cancer is truly one of the bravest things a person can do. And it's a miracle that she did survive it. Breast cancer, by the way, if you didn't know. Some people may not gel with her aesthetic. That's fair. I'm not an ooh-woo sweet-looking anime girl. Fair. I'm a monster girl. Okay? That's fair. People may not vibe with how I look. That's fine. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but I sure as hell am probably somebody's shot of vodka somewhere. But the person behind the model, you get a fucking gold star from me. Keep on being strong for you and your family, Vexoria. I wish you the best. As for the model, you guys know the drill. Dark loves purple, and her design reminds me something straight out of D&D, and I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I have been playing D&D since 3.5. I'm a big tabletop roleplay nerd. Huge. Huge. I've been a writer for over 20 years. Like, huge, huge, huge. This is a big compliment. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a big World of Warcraft player. I love fantasy. Big writer. Love that. Love that. Okay? Even if the booba are quite noticeable. Wait! No! We're gonna complain about big tits here? Wait. Is that a drawback? Is that a drawback? Are we really going to complain about massaging my boobies? What is happening here on the internet? I don't understand.
No.
Huh? No. What is happening?
No.
My booba are quite noticeable. Well, of course they are. I have big fat tits in real life.
No.
If you go to my other website, you'll see them. I mean, I've never hid that. We're not complaining. The colors on it are splendid. I'd say check her out if you guys haven't already. But anyways, what do you guys think? Follow me if you want to see more. This series is now on YouTube and TikTok too, with rehashes of all these posts. Thanks for your comments, and I'll see you later. Okay. That was very nice. Other website, if you do !spicy in the chat, you'll be taken to a mystical, magical land of snussy and snitties. I know. And real life stuff, too. Oh, I know. I decided to do that, too, because I don't give a fuck anymore. So, There's that stuff over there. Oh, okay, here's the comments. We're in the comments section now. Brace, guys, brace. Brace, because you never know what the comments are going to be like. Oh, the first one. Glad she survived. Agreed. Yeah, same here. I'm grateful she survived, too. Okay. Survived what? Survived living with Zolan for over 13 years. I mean, no. Cancer. That's crazy. What the fuck? Why am I catching strays? Chat, lower your weapons. Oh, okay. She used to have cancer and had gotten so bad that everyone in her family was prepping for her dying, even her young son. Yes, she's married with kids, and you can hear them on the background, and they sometimes appear. So, especially when I'm streaming at night, and I'm on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm playing a game, or if I'm talking to you guys, my son will come in and he'll say goodnight to me, because I've made this a thing from the very first time I hit the go live button. I will never be too busy to say goodnight to my children. Even if I'm streaming. Even if I have to pause stream. Survived being upstaged by the Adonis that is Zolan for 13 years. God damn it, Cab! No, I will always say goodnight to him. Because I never want him to feel like mom put her job before me. Right? So he'll come in and he'll say goodnight, and he'll also say goodnight to chat too. So that's where that comes from. And sometimes Elo, like when she's having her day off, she'll come in and say hi. But thankfully cancer is on remission. That's true, it is. But we give, but it was give or take for a while. It was a hard battle. It says, oh wow, didn't know that. I'm not an active watcher of hers. I just know and somewhat like her. Now I like her even more. Aww, that was very nice. This is actually quite wholesome. This is a wholesome thread. This is a wholesome thread. Okay. She's very hardworking, and I find it funny how sometimes folks will simp for her husband more than her. Zolan is a great guy, so I get it. What do you mean 369 likes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Upvotes! What do you mean 369 upvotes? I'm him. Cap. They get me. I'm sure like most memes, it started in irony. And people just got lost in the sauce about it. She nearly quit a special stream she was doing one time because people made her feel like they wanted Zolan and not here. That is true. That was on the Not Safe for Work stream where I was being very vulnerable with chat and being very sexy, and they all said, we don't want you, we want Zolan. So that was a thing, and that made me feel like dog dirt. So I was like, I might just end stream. So that did happen. That did happen. That's like a sexy woman walks up to you in lingerie and wants to do stuff with you, and you're just like, nah, I'll take the guy behind you though. So that was ridiculous. That's important. That's why it's important to know when appropriate time and place for things. So I almost ended stream for that. It's funny to a point, but the community has taken it too far more than once. 103 upvotes. The classic story archetype. Fans taking something too far. Fans on the internet taking a joke too far. Look how well and truly shocked I am. It must be Tuesday. It's so good. What is this I'm referring to? Okay, the top, alright. Genuinely awesome person. Aw, that was nice. I second that. Aw, 149 upvotes. Aw. Okay, this is a top 1% commenter. Amazing model, and her having an actual, I think they meant serpent form? Servant form? Servant form. No, that's the not safe for work model. That's when I get on my knees, guys. Maybe, yeah. I think you meant serpent, but listen. Servant applies to the other website.
No.
Alright. Add so much. I genuinely believe the monster aspect of VTubers is untapped potential. Yeah, they do. Snakes have knees. Yeah, it's called sneeze. It's a technical term. I appreciate that she's one of the older VTubers. Shows that the hobby can be for people over 30. That success can be reached without being a part of a major named corp. Boom. That's a good bullet point. I believe she's an actual mom, so that's dope. I am. I have 2 children. People tend to forget that I have 2 because Little Snake, he's a little guy, he comes in here. But I have 2. I have a teenage daughter too. I enjoy that she owns being a LewDtuber. Oh yeah, we say with our full chest. Why not? I like being lewd. It's a part of who I am. I'm blunt. I'm honest. And I like sex. I'm also almost 40. Thank you! That was perfectly timed! Whoever did that, thank you. Thank you so much. That was perfectly timed. Chat, you are always on the ball with your timing. I will give you guys that. You are always on the ball with that. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's not someone I'd run to watch a stream. Oh. Or even check out her lewd work. That's fine. That's not for everyone. But she's seemingly a pleasant individual who you don't really hear any controversy from, despite being a known EN indie, which is awesome, since so many of them got a degree of nonsense attached to them. You know what it is? I'm too tired, and I'm too fucking old for this shit. I'm too tired, and I'm too fucking old to deal with shit on the internet. I'm too tired, I'm too old to deal with that. I look at that, I look at all the shit that goes on, and I sit back, and I'll be like, where's the big bucket of popcorn at? Me and Luca sit back as like older VTuber women, and we're like watching it burn from the beach with a glass of wine. Be like, The only time I'll comment on something when I know something is absolute bullshit. Like when I know something is absolute bullshit, and I can vouch for somebody else. I will go to bat for anybody in this space that is a ride or die. And I will gladly just be like, fuck the business. This is a friend. Fuck the business. This is a friend. And I will gladly put my neck out for other people who I believe deserve it. I'll be like, because I'll be real with you. All this you see here is going to end someday. It's going to end for everybody someday. But you know what? The friends you make, they're going to last a lifetime. They're going to last until you're like in fucking 90. You know? All this shit ends for people someday. Whether that's tomorrow or like 10 years down the line. 20 years down the line. But it's the friendships you make here. I don't stand for the ride or dies. I stand for nothing. Listen, I love all my friends. And if you're close to me, I will give you the shirt off my back. I will. I'll do anything to help you. I really will. But if you fuck me over, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are she 40 yard old the way I see her being like a 30-year-old? Listen. Can I give a shirt off my back right now? That's a different platform. You wait for Saturday when I do the threesome with Mel and Fifi. And we do porn court. You wait for that. Alright? You wait. You can wait, I don't know, how many days is it? 5? Yes. You can wait 5 days. Relax. All right.
Don't touch.
Overall, good personality with an amazing model. Seriously, the purple skin gives her a +10 in my opinion. Thank you. I appreciate that. She has 2 kids, actually. I believe a teenager and a young child, if I remember correctly. Thank you! Someone remembered. Hold on. Oop, wrong things. There. The teen, well, her voice and hands have appeared on V-card pack opening streams where she hung out with her mom and got really excited that she got a card with Vex on it. It was cute. Ah, I'm glad that people watch those VODs, I guess? Yeah, they're VODs. Or clips on my YouTube of her. Because she was really excited to do that. She got more excited to get Alma cards. Okay, this is what I'm talking about when I say that my children think that other streamers are cooler than me. She loves Amelie's covers. She loves Sayu. She loves other streamers. She gets it. I understand. I am a mom, and she sees me in a different light. I tell her to, make sure she's getting her homework done and clean her room and all that stuff. She sees me every day. I am not a streamer to her. I'm mum. So, of course she's gonna like different streamers. She watches Queso. Come on. Of course she's gonna like different people. That's really awesome. Always like it when VTubers and their kids bond on stream. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. I feel VTubing is better for older sorts as their greater life experiences create solid streaming core. We could talk about this single point all day long. We could talk about this all day long. About taxes, about life experience, about being accountable to other people, showing up on time, not wasting other people's time. We could talk about it all day, chat. We could. Retirement home yapping, let's go. Cab, we should just get a background where it's all these older VTubers and we have rocking chairs and we just talk about, life stuff. And just give little nuggets of wisdom. We just sit there in the rocking chairs. The VTuber retirement home. Oh, the Council of Ancients over 23. Shut the fuck up, Zolon. I hate it when people say they're a hag and they're in their 20s. I can't stand it. You haven't lived life. I would gladly be 25. You don't take a Tylenol every morning. You don't have a mortgage. Shut up. You're not a hag. I hate that. You're not washed up. You're young. Please. Okay. The last bullet point is where I'm at with her as well. Haven't watched one of her VODs yet, but I'm never unhappy to see her. Aww. Yes, Mr. Bite, you can be a hag. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Please, you're young, guys. Enjoy it. Enjoy your youth. Queen, mother, survivor. She answers to all, but for many, she is a goddess. She answers to all, but for many, she's a goddess. I still remember a post that Zolon made about having dinner date with her, and his thoughts were, he typed this himself, man, how did I get so lucky? From the outside looking in, it wasn't luck. Kings only deserve the best queens. Aww, that's so sweet! That one's sweet. Damn. And queens only deserve the best kings. Vex and
Well,
Zolon.
Vex, I did not got to sleep till 3 a.m. last night, so I'm gonna have a sleep to catch up on some sleep, also time to break AI, TTs. 4-wall, tone 1111 ho. Oh, God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge.
Fuck that giant number. I'm not reading that shit. They're becoming self-aware, guys! It's becoming self-aware! Oh no! Shit! It's upon us. The AI takeover. Fuck. Okay, it says Vex and Zolan are so good for each other, and I'm glad they're together. Aww, that's so sweet! This says, I was watching Chilled Chaos and Vex doing Lockdown Protocol collab just now, and earlier, Chilled and Vex basically spent an entire round nerding out over World of Warcraft, and Vex mentioned she met Zolan over WoW. Okay, so me and Chilled Chaos literally spent a whole round in the laboratory talking about World of Warcraft. And I told Chilled I met Zolan in World of Warcraft because we're role players and we've been writers for a long time. And one of the killers came up and killed us both. As we were talking about World of Warcraft, we both got insta-gibbed. And then we both, you know, resurrected as those little glowing balls. And we were like, I think we fucked this up. So we died talking about World of Warcraft. I think we should have been, I think we were playing the game wrong. We were laughing so hard. And then we added each other on Discord. And now we're just nerding out over World of Warcraft stuff. That's the start of a good friendship, I think. A fitting way to die, talking about World of Warcraft. I did move in-game that way back then. I did, Mr. Bite. Zolan has pegged my movements to a T. If I am in a group of people in World of Warcraft, and he doesn't know who I'm playing, he'll be like, that's my wife. The one jittering around and jumping and strafing. She's moving like an old school PvPer. Yeah, that's her. That's her right there. She's moving like a holy paladin fighting for her life. Yeah, that's her. I know that movement anywhere. That's how he knows that it's me. This was a funny comment though. That's literally, I was strafing and jumping and then doing the whole like jitter forward thing very slowly. Bars. Okay, strong woman and great mom, and her kids and Zolan love to tease her. And it's always so funny. Also, this is this more tame picture of her model. Well, yeah, it has to be for Reddit. Could you imagine if they posted me being like super lewd? It would get removed. Get wrecked, mom, little snake. Haha, one of my favorites. I think I saw that on her latest schedule. She got art of her, Zolan, and her 2 kids, and it's adorable. Aww, that's the Frozen Empress lore. Aw, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out. These are such wholesome comments, guys. Do you have a clip of this line? Someone linked the YouTube video! Thank you for the quick response. That's a hilarious sound alert. This is actually really nice. No problem. They're adorable.
Rick, Mom.
Ah, there it is! There it is! 100% adorable. Give me a minute. Oh, someone, okay, I guess someone tried to link it. Okay, there it is. That was the same guy. He linked it. This is so stinking cute. This is a very wholesome Reddit, guys. This is a very, very wholesome Reddit. She earns the gooner look, in my opinion. Her ass met her loyal husband, who is also very supportive of her doing this, in World of Warcraft roleplay forums. Okay, this is wrong. The forums part wrong? It was actually in-game. Or something like that, if memory serves. She probably gives off something out of D&D energy because she plays it so prolifically. Oh, that was very nice to say. And recently, even at a charity stream, where she and a bunch of others played a one-shot. And she was designated taking the RP seriously, one for all the others to comedically bounce off of. She's just cool, top to bottom, lewd for the love of the game. That's a good one too. And that's also true. That's also true. That's also very true. Okay, so taking the RP seriously, whenever I make any kind of roleplay characters, I go full tilt. I make them interesting, compelling characters. I don't care what game I'm playing, even if it's a silly, off-the-wall, one-off. It's a serious character that you can have fun with. And I don't mind if other people want to be silly either. That's fine with me. I can just have fun with it. I mean Cecilia though. I can roll with what the group wants to roll with. I think that's what I'm trying to say, right? Even if I have a serious character and everybody else is goofy as fuck, I can still have fun with it. I'm not gonna be like,
this is a serious campaign. Everybody needs to do serious roleplay.
That's not how it be. I've been around the bush a long time. So I just roll with the punches. Whatever anybody wants to do. Because the table's got to be comfortable, right? Never seen her. Very nice model. First thing I thought was Sun Killer. Spirit Box. That's fair. Also made me think of Scythian? Okay. Good musicians. Both of them. Whoa, mama! Whoa, mama! Vex was one of my first VTubers I came across ever, back when I was still mainly JP Corpo talents and English-speaking ones were pretty rare. At the time, I didn't vibe with the community much, though, so I didn't watch much of her content. That's okay. That's fine. We're just a positive bunch of fun-loving sacrifices that like to help other people and lift up other communities. That's all we like to do. Now I am more invested and really enjoy Vex's content, especially with other moms. I tune in when I can and enjoy the chaotic yet comfy welcoming energy. That's fair. That's very nice too. Sacrifice Support Squad, there it is. Woo, woo, woo. This is whenever my friends like do an outfit debut, I try my best to raid into them if I'm streaming, because I think it's important to show up. Everybody's always worried about whether people are gonna show up or who's gonna be there to support them, and I never want my friends to feel like I don't support them. I think that's important. I'll always buy my friends merch too. I'm a filthy merch collector because I want my friends to get the bag, right? I want them to get their bread, but I also think some of their merch is really sick and I want to wear it. So it's for selfish reasons as well. Survivor. Also, I love giant women. Big. Fair. Apparently so does Solon. Hey. Put one in the chat if you like big women. If you like tall glasses of water. If you like to climb Mount Everest to get to those snowy Twin Peaks. If you like to enjoy the journey to the top. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. See? You guys are based. Women. Am I right, fellas? Vex is awesome. Probably the most terrifying VTuber. If they were real. But an amazing VTuber. Can I be the throne she's sitting on? I guess she gets that a lot. Listen, this person just said what everybody was thinking. They just said what everybody was thinking. That's fair. That's a fair comment to be making. You know what? This is a funny comment because everybody sees my model and they get scared. And then they find out who I am and they go, oh, she's just a dorky dom. She's a big fucking knucklehead. A goofy goober. That's why on my YouTube, if you go to my YouTube and you just click on the main page of the YouTube, it says the biggest gap mo in VTubing. Because everybody is scared of the model and they go, ah, she's a villain, ah, super scary villainess. And then they get to know me and they're like, oh, she's just an idiot. The biggest gap mo in VTubing. They come for the model and then they stay because I'm an idiot. Oh. Vex and Zolan are among the LootTubers that are actually awesome people. Alongside Cotton, Buff Pup, Rose Doodle, among others. Love them both and wish them nothing but the best. I mean, that's a really nice thing to say. Zolan, are you a LootTuber? Technically, you kind of are. He's done stuff on my other streams. And you, listen, you did wear that Kalkini that one time and put pictures out there. And you still have to wear a bikini and take pictures too. So technically, you have to wear a kitty bikini. He also put you... Technically, you are a LootTuber. That qualifies. I feel like LootTubers can be like punkers in the 80s. People dismiss them as trouble, yet they are like the nicest ones. Oh my god, that is such a real comment. This is such a real comment. LootTubers, people dismiss out of the gate because they're like, ah, sex worker, fuck those people. They're awful. Clearly they must be Satan. LootTubers are the nicest people you will ever meet because they are often they're the people that get spit on the most. They get ostracized. Nobody wants to do anything with them. We are the mistresses of VTubing. Nobody wants to say anything to us publicly, but behind the scenes they'll talk to us. Nobody wants people to know that we are associating in public, but behind the scenes they'll talk to us. We are the mistresses of VTubing. It's true. It's true. But a lot of these people, a lot of VTubers are the nicest people because often they get treated like dog dirt and they never want anybody else to be treated like dog dirt. Because they know what that's like. It happens every day. It happens every day in all the comments that we get. And you know what? LootTubers do have a lot of class. It's true. They do. They take a lot onto themselves and they don't say anything in return. It's true. That is facts. So go support your local LootTubers. Go support all the LootTubers. Because if you go in there and you say something really nice about another LootTuber, I guarantee you that it will make their day. Because of all the harsh and nasty comments they get on the daily, myself included. If you go and you say something nice to them, I guarantee you it's going to make them feel better. So please, go say the nice things. Drown out the bad comments. They deserve it. They really do. Any community has their bad apples. It's just that it's too easy to tap into the lewd for content. Feel like, unfortunately, it's not what Vex is about. I think it takes a lot of courage to do lewd content, and I think a lot of people forget that. It takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there to be vulnerable in a sexual manner. And all those people that tend to have negative comments about that kind of thing, you'd never catch them doing that. You know why? Weak bloodlines. Weak bloodlines. They don't have the balls to do it. So they have to shit on other people that do it. It's true. No, it is. true. Weak bloodline. They couldn't do it, so they have to shit on the people that do it. It's true. Now that you mentioned punker, VTuber and LootTuber in the same sentence, you immediately made me think of Fifi. That's fair. Fifi's hot. Fifi is so hot. We love the Fifi here. Happens a lot, sadly, judging others on appearance or treating their hobbies, interests, or jobs as negative things and assuming they are one-dimensional and defined by it. They're by no means perfect, but for the most part, the weird groups always seemed more welcoming and chill. Listen, nobody is one-dimensional. Everybody's got layers. I mean, you think the LootTubers are loot all the time? No, we're not loot all the time. We're like regular people. We laugh, we have a good time, we sit around in comfy clothes, we eat snacks, we all have our interests and our hobbies. We're not, like, sucking dick 24/7. Like, that's not how that works. Listen, I would much rather be in a weird, quote-unquote, group. Wait, hold on. She's lying to you, chat. She's always loot, 100% loot all the time. That's not true. That is not true, sir. No. Why do you lie on the internet? Nuh-uh. You'll take Zolan's word? Whose side are you on? The Gluck 9000? What do you mean you believe Zolan first?
The Gluck 9000?
Zolan's a bro. He wouldn't lie? Oh. Zolan, look at you. You've lied to the masses and now they believe you. Look at that. Stop it! Don't hurt me. We trust Zolan. Okay. I would much rather be in the weird groups that are honest and forthright and transparent with their communities than the people that straight up lie. Right? That's why I couldn't hide Zolan from you guys. I wasn't gonna lie to you about him. He's here. He's part of the family, guys. You get to hang out with your weird dad. Damn, I'm a pain. I like you said that with your full chest. Haha, I'm a pain. I'm an asshole. Oh god, here we go.
Chat. This weird snake thing loves her husband on the internet. Cringe.
I couldn't possibly watch her. She's got a significant other. I couldn't possibly watch her. That's, oh my god. The fantasy is dead for me. I can't. It's cringe. So you're telling me the giant intergalactic snake lady didn't kill the fantasy? No? That wasn't that? No? It was the fact that I had a partner in real life that killed it for you? Alright. Okay. No, it's fine. Immersion's ruined. It's like the people that are like, I can't possibly listen to this ASMR. She's got a partner in real life. Man. We always think that's so weird, dude. Like, VTubers are people. Like, it's just... Of course, the majority of them have partners, or they date people behind the scenes. You guys just don't... they don't tell you. Like, we're people. They have lives. We do things. You know? I just wanted to hold Zolan up like baby Simba. And be like, look it! Look it! Look at how amazing he is! He's my best friend. Of course I'm gonna show him. Be like, hey, look how cool he is. One of the toughest chicks on the planet. Oh. Oh. Wholesome mama. Oh. What happened to 26? It failed, basically, for reasons below. Well, I don't regret it, because it was lit a fire under me to have more motivation. I don't know what happened here. OP made it about themselves, got some pushback, and ended up deleting it. Oh. I'm gonna trust that's what happened, I guess. Oh.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. She seems like an awesome and hardworking person. Aw. Love to hear Zolan and the snakes crash her streams. Fun fact, first VTuber I ever watched. Oh, these are so nice. She's an amazing person. From what I've observed from clips, she seems to be a really cool person. Oh, this is wholesome, guys. Most mature VTubers are mommy. Vexoria is a mom. I mean, yeah, I am a mom. Yo, is this Ace's birthday today? Happy birthday, Ace! Happy birthday! I hope you have a great day. We get some happy birthdays in the chat. Get some happy birthday for wonderful community member Ace. Happy birthday, Ace. Ace is the one that does all the... What is going... Why am I being pet? What? Oh, yeah, no problem. I hope you have a great day. The video she did of her and her daughter opening V-card packs was super adorable. Aww. And her daughter sneaking away all the Amelie cards as they came up. Listen, she knows what she's about. She knows what she likes. She says it with her full chest. That's fine. She's awesome to talk to. Listen, I'll talk to anybody. I really will. Because I believe that, like, okay, I came from nothing, right? 0 followers, every platform. I didn't have any kind of ins into the VTubing community at all. I've worked my way up from nothing. So I have to appreciate the people that got me here. And that's all of you guys. So I'll talk to everybody. Vex, I'm Canadian. Yes, I'm a filthy Canadian. I'm a knucklehead. It's true. I think that it's important to stay humble because you never know when you could be knocked off your high horse. Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay moral. Help people. Vex is just so awesome. Aww. Her model is just peak. Aww. I love her model a lot. Very hot. But what I love most is her based as fuck husband. Well. I mean, that's true. I can't argue with that one. Shout out to Zolan. She's cool. Yeah, I am cool. I'm so cool. She's been through a lot and survived it. And she's got my respect for it. She's a VTuber. She's funny. I like her videos. But I will always simp Zolan. I like how that's just added in and always simp Zolan. I mean, it's true. Honestly, she's brave and my hero for winning her battle with cancer. She's a beautiful person and such a trooper, so I had to support her in any way I could. Aww. That's so nice. I rarely get a chance to check out her streams, but I do follow a lot of VTubers on YouTube, and Vexoria is one of my constants. Her journey in life, where she was before her model, watching her grow in popularity, then seeing her not only survive, but thrive after her cancer. Not only that, but through it all, she remained a beacon of personality to watch each and every time, and her content is always on point, whether it be hilarious or heartwarming. She has nothing but the utmost respect and admiration from myself and my family. All hail the Lamia goddess. Oh, that one is really nice too! Like, I'll always say, people got lives. They, if they show up for stream, awesome. I appreciate that. CCV is not the end of the fucking world for me, okay? If you got things to do, that's fine, To me, it's about making good content and helping other people. And just being a good person.
Did not expect to see my Oshi see my Reddit account out in the wild.
I
Glad
did!
she saw that I called her awesome.
Yes! That's very kind of you to say that. I want to celebrate you guys for saying nice things. You guys are very sweet. very nice thing to say. She is an absolute inspiration for people. No matter the struggles, keep on persevering. Genuinely an incredible lady. Aw, that's so nice. You guys are sweet. I think this sums it up. None of these thoughts are in the Bible. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. God, good God. None of these thoughts are in the Bible. Ah, shit, guys. Looks like I'm gonna have to... Goon. Biblically inaccurate snake. Jesus. Listen, you said it with your full chest. I respect that. I will always respect somebody that comes out of the gate with confidence and says, yes, I gooned to that. You know what? I will respect it. You gotta respect the game. You know? Someone that comes out and says, hey man, I fucking gooned to that. Don't write it here on Twitch, but you know, there's other places you can tell me that. But like, that respect, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Cool mom. Glad she beat cancer. I like lamias, so there's that. That's fair. I mean, monster girls are pretty based. I saw her together with Zen during a convention. She seems like a cool, friendly woman. I remember that. That was very, 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 very fun. I liked that. That was a good walk around with Zen. I like her. And I like when she gets into arguments with Zolan and chat sides with him. Chat! When are you gonna start siding with me? When are you gonna start siding with me? Why are you always gonna side with him? Even Reddit says that you side with him more than you side with me. Get Better Takes is crazy. You know what? Just for that, mods, shout out Cultist Zolan. Shout out his Twitch channel right now. Yep, mods, do it. Mods, shout out Cultist Zolan's Twitch channel right now. No, do it. No, you want to watch him? There's his Twitch channel. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go watch him. There it is. Go follow that motherfucker. Yeah, go watch his stuff. Yeah, why don't you go watch his stuff, huh? You like him? You want his base takes? Go watch his shit. Yeah. Ha, got him. Yeah, get supported, nerd. Ha. Fuck you. Get supported. Get supported, nerd. I like how this is just a comment. There's no words. It's just this. Oh, Cap. Don't worry, Cap. I love you too. Captain America, speaking for the people. Mr. Rogers, you're based. Absolute sweetheart. Love her chemistry with Zolan too. Aw, that was sweet to say. An amazing person. She did a recent charity stream. I did. I raised over $100,000 with my friends for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We did that. She's cool. The whole Dommy Mommy step on me thing isn't my cup of tea, but she's okay. That's fine. I don't have to step on you. I can coil you too. I mean, calm down. I got the tail. We could do the coils. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm okay though, guys. I'm okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but that's fine. That's fine. How to say that you don't like MILFs without saying that you don't like MILFs. Am I right, guys? if SCP number 1 ever happens, then she will be the only one to survive that event since she isn't on Earth, I think. Even my mother, who thinks Vex is funny, is in her 70s. Yo, shout out to your mom! But she'd like to hit her with a spray bottle too sometimes. I mean, that's fair. I mean, who doesn't? That's fair. Valid. Genuinely fun to hear. Aww. I've known about her for a while and didn't actually learn she did NSFW content until the last week or so. Like, I knew she did fan service, but not outright NSFW. Wouldn't have guessed that the VTuber I'm aware of who's most open about being married was one. I honestly interpreted some of her looter behavior as her wanting us to be very, very aware that she loves her husband. She's a welcome presence, and I'll admit that I like the motto. Imagine being in a relationship that's communicative, loyal, and honest, and has boundaries. But also does lewd stuff. Don't bonk me! Imagine, for a moment. I've been in my relationship for over 13
Hello,
years,
Empress.
fellas.
I just got here, so what did I miss? Also, how's your day going so far?
It's going pretty good. We're looking at what Reddit thinks about me. People are always baffled and confused whenever I tell them I have 2 partners because you're polyam. You know what, Celine? People who are like that always have something to say about someone being in a relationship and then doing lewd content are typically the people that are very insecure with themselves. They're very insecure with themselves, and they feel like they have to comment on it. They have to understand. They have to put a label on it, right? Because they can't fathom 2 people just being happy and having fun. I think that's what it is a lot. Or more than 2 people, depending on what type of relationship you have. Right? As long as you're having fun and everybody's consenting and nobody's getting hurt, then what's the problem? Am I right? Okay. Love her wholesome, funny moments with her family. Fair. People come for the gooner bait and her vory snake goddess aesthetic and they're biggins. But they stay for her raunchy charm, her husky voice, her willingness to share about her family life, and her literally larger-than-life persona. Oh, that's very nice to say. Do you guys stay for the husky voice? You stay for the biggins. Stay for my biggins. Listen, I was just drawn this way, alright? Press 1 if you stay for the voice. I mean both. Yeah. Voice isn't husky, it's raspy. Oh, it can be whatever you want it to be. That's the fun of being a voice actor, right? Amazing. 10 of 10. An absolute goddess of a woman. A piece of history. The first VTuber to ever beat cancer. I don't know about this one. That may not be the case. Because I'm certain there's probably other people that have done that before me. Also, on a completely unrelated note, do not, under any circumstances, offer to kiss a cancer survivor's scar as an act of admiration. Don't ask me how I know this. I think it depends on the person. I mean, you can go ahead and kiss my cancer scar. That's fine. That's fine with me. I have no problems with it. Scars are a testament to a battle. They are stories. But this person has obviously done that to somebody and they didn't like it. My big frost jugs, I know. Big milkshakes. That is demonic of an ask. I know. Some people don't like it. Right? Some people don't like it, and that's okay. Me, I'm fine with it. Go ahead. One of the kindest and hardest working VTubers around. I love her streams, videos, and everyone else has something good to say about her. That's very nice. We try our best. Me and Zolan try our best to help everybody and talk to people. I think at the end of the day, this is kind of what you want your legacy to be. You want people to say good things about you because there's going to come a point where this all ends for everybody. Actually, I had GamerSups say something really nice to me, or to Zolan actually. One of our reps said, you know that whoever we talk to and whoever we work with in the VTuber space, they don't have anything nice. They have so many nice things to say about you two. Like we have never heard a bad thing about you guys, and that was very, very nice to hear that. That even like a company would come out and say that, and just own up to the fact that they just find us great people. So that was very kind to say too. I adopt everyone. Listen, I will always be there to help people. I'll try my best. Okay? Because I believe that the world needs more kindness at the end of the day. Another one of my original VTubers, she's a fighter and we stand. You gotta stay humble in this space. You never know when the rug could be taken out from underneath you. Everybody's gotta come from somewhere. I came from nothing. You know? You gotta stay humble. You have to. I tell my kids that too. I'm like, stay humble. All of that could be taken away from you in a second. I think it's important. Fun fact, she added a surgery scar to her model right above one of her breasts after she beat breast cancer to represent her fight. She got asked about it a lot when she first added it, but don't mind talking about it. No, I think that scars are stories, and I wanted to add it to my model because it's a part of me. It is a part of me. It tells my story, and if anything, it's a conversation piece to make people check themselves and go to the doctor when they feel like something is wrong. It's a good reminder. It's a good conversation starter to always check on your own health. It really is. It's true. Hi, honey. Hi. How are you? So I have no problems talking about my cancer journey. I think it's important. I think that everybody goes through things for reasons, and maybe my cancer journey was one to use my platform to help other people who are going through it, or their own medical trauma, or even to do charity streams to help people going through hard times. I think that that's an important thing. I think more people need to use their platforms for good. All right. What did this one say? Sounds a lot like an Magic the Gathering commander card name. Actually, it kind of does. My name kind of does. That's true. That's true. Smash! I love when the comments are just like, smash. Moving on. One of my Oshis! I love her content and the times when she talks about her son and daughter and how obviously in love her and her husband Zolan are. It makes me smile. Aw, Froggy! Froggy, I love you, Froggy! I love you! Froggy! Please go follow Froggy. If you're not following Froggy, you're wrong. We love Froggy in this house. She's a legend, like one of the coolest, most genuine VTs out there. That's true. I will always say that I try to be as transparent as I possibly can with you guys. Ah, thank you, Froggy! I love you! You're so sweet. She is the GOAT. One of the best mommy VTubers. Beautiful and hot model. I've tried watching the content once or twice, but just didn't gel with me. That's fair. The occasional clip is fun, though. And she does seem like a really nice person. That's okay. Hey, like I said, not everybody likes me. And I know what? I don't expect everybody to like me. That's fine. I'm almost 40 years old. I guarantee you that there are people out there in the world that hate me. And that's okay. This is a very great take. That's fine. Don't tune in to her content much, but when I do, I have fun. And that's what's important here. As long as you're having fun with the content, that's okay. She's amazing. Glad she made it through cancer. Huge respect for doing the charity stream recently. Watching how loving she can be with her husband and her kids is very heartwarming. Also, I believe both of her kids are neurodivergent. They are. She mentioned this on her stream before. Can't remember the specifics though. And seeing that she loves them for them is personally very touching. Yes, both of my children are neurodivergent. Ello is on the spectrum, and she has ADHD and anxiety. Yay! For neurospiciness. My son is ADHD. They are two very different types of ADHD. So while my daughter is like low-key ADHD, like zone out, do her own thing, like not locked in kind of ADHD, my son is the yapper, loud, bounce off the wall type ADHD. So there are two very different types of ADHD. No, when I got my psychology degree, I got my honors degree in psychology to get a better understanding of what my children go through and what my mother goes through, because I've made it very, I told you guys my mother has schizophrenia. Like, she goes through a lot of different mental health issues. So I got my degree to help other people, to help my kids, and I was going to help other kids too. Because I want to understand. I want to be more locked in parent. I could figure out how to help them better. Right? To what they need. That's important to me at the end of the day. I mean, I have anxiety, I have depression, and I have PTSD. So, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of things going on, too. But that's very nice. I mean, like, this is a very nice thing to say. I love my children for who they are.
I am a member as well.
I did not hear that. I said something, I'm a member as well. I mean, like, I'm always going to love my children for who they are at the end of the day. Whatever goals they want to try to reach for, I'll always help facilitate that.
I got to go back to work now, so I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream, Vex.
Aw, thank you! I appreciate it. Her and Zolan's relationship is absolutely goals. I aspire to that level of commitment and love for my partner. Aww. Never seen much lewd content from her. Not really my thing, so I don't go looking for it. Okay. But I'm able to enjoy her streams and clips perfectly regardless. Wish I had a chance to say hi to her when she came to a local convention near me some time ago. Aww. That's fine. That's okay. You don't have to like the lewd stuff. That's why I said there's Twitch and then there's lewd. Right? You don't have to like both. You could like one or the other. That's fine with me. Me and Zolan have been together for over 13 years, okay? We've been through a lot of stuff together. So going through a lot of stuff with somebody obviously makes your relationship stronger, because you have to have a good foundation of communication and trust. Right? We've been through a lot. But at the same time, you know, we like to have fun. I married my best friend. Someone that I want to laugh with and have good times with, and I always want to do stuff with. Because I go to these things and I think to myself, my first thought is, wow, Zolan would love that. That's my first thought. So, I'll always say, marry somebody that you get along with, that you have things in common with. Because I'll tell you what, as you get older, listen, beauty fades. Beauty will fade. As long as you can get along with somebody, you can talk about stuff. Like, you want to have this partner for the rest of your life. You don't want to have a fuck doll for the rest of your life. You want to have a partner that someone's going to be your ride or die. You have your back no matter what. You want to be 90, sitting in rocking chairs going, hey there, can you give me my teeth? I can't find my teeth anywhere. I can't find my glasses. Hey,
Did you take your nitroglycerin this morning?
You want that. You want someone to remind you to take your fucking pills. You know? So you don't die when you're old and gray. Right? You're gonna want that in your life. I guarantee you. You know, sex is great and all. And it is. It is. But there's gonna come a point when you're just old and wrinkly, and you're like, maybe I can't do that no more, because maybe I'll bust my hip and throw my back out. So you want someone that's gonna hold your hand and take you to dinner, and you can have a conversation. Lay on a beach somewhere and turn into a wrinkly prune. You want someone that's gonna be someone that you can talk to until the end of time, right? I'm channeling my future self. She can eat me any day! In the vorse sense, to be clear. Who? Which one of you said that? I know you're in the chat. Which one of you? Show yourself right now. It's 2025. We don't kink shame. That's true. Which one of you said it? So glad to see her. I wanted to get started VTubing, but I was a bit turned off since I'm older. Even the MILF VTubers look a big, like,
the best type of
more
beauty
big
is have
sisterly.
is on the inside. Physical beauty fades,
It's
but
true.
internal beauty can shine and last forever.
That is very true. Have you ever seen those TikToks of like those couples being interviewed and they're like in their 70s or 80s, and like the young guy will interview one of them and say, what did you love most about your partner? Or what made you ask them out on a date? What do you love the thing is, what do you love most about your partner? 99% of those answers, when you're in your 70s or 80s, they're not sex. They're not. Those answers are, I love their smile. They made me laugh. Fuck you, Zolan. Don't say your tits. You know what I'm saying? 99% of those answers are, they were my best friend, and we did X together. They're not, that one time in the club where I lifted her skirt up and I just banged her discreetly by the bar. Like, no, nobody says that. Nobody says that. I'd say go for it. No harm in trying for it if you have the support. Listen, if you're out there, this one for fun, do it. Start VTubing. Who the fuck cares how old you are? You don't even have to tell people how old you are. You don't have to tell anybody. That's a choice. Just fucking do it. VTubing's for everybody. That's what I'll always say. You're never too old to start something. You're only too old when you're fucking dead and you're in the ground. Then you can't do shit because you're compost for the worms. Like, just try it. Just try it. By the way, chat, the real answer is her laugh. When she loses it, full-on laughs is the best thing in the world. It brings out the sun on a cloudy day. It clears away the rain. It defeats the darkness and makes hope shine again. It's everything. Oh. Nah, I'm too old. Heavenly! Heavenly! How are you? How are you, Heavenly? I hope you're doing good. We're reading a whole Reddit thread, a whole Reddit post about me. Someone made a whole fucking Reddit about, like, a Reddit post about me. And we're going through all the comments. Because why the fuck not? I want to see what the internet thinks about me. Okay. This person, you're never too old to start VTubing. Try it. Why not? Chat, I need lore. Well, good thing for you. I have all my lore videos on YouTube. I feel LootTubers would get less flack if there wasn't so many in Western indie scene who expect to ride high on a hot model alone. The sheer prevalence of such designs has desensitized me to them to a degree. As far as Vex herself, heard her name come up in non-negative ways. which is a win, as it seems as a trend for Western indies to shove their foot in their mouths. It's because I'm too fucking old. I'll be 40 next year. I'll be over the hill. I ain't getting into no fucking Twitter fights. I ain't too old for that shit. I'm not gonna put my fucking foot in my mouth. Because it's just stupid. It's stupid to get caught up in that. It's dumb. Some people are desensitized to the hot models, I guess, too. 40 is not that old. It's the perfect MILF age. 40 is a big birthday. I don't mind a sex-positive character VTuber if they have more to go with. That's why I love Bayonetta a lot. Sure, she's very sexual, but she's got an amazing character and very badass. Oh, you like Bayonetta? I too love Bayonetta. She's very sexy. Everybody loves a strong heroine. Great example. She's great. She's referred to herself as Lootsome in the past. That is, she can do loot stuff 1 second and be one of the most wholesome VTubers out there the next. It's almost like people have layers. It's weird, complicated people. We are individuals behind the character. It's true. It sounds like Mel. Her and Mel have been doing collabs now and then lately. Now that you mention it. Yeah, we'll be doing one on Saturday. We'll be doing a threesome collab with Fifi on the other website where we do porn court. Yes, we will have instruments of pleasure on, and we will be trying to defend our takes while you chat will be the jury and trying to distract us. What does Mel call me? Mommy. Easy. It's porn court. We're gonna pull up some NSFW videos, and we are going to show them to you guys, and we're gonna debate the points, and you guys can try and distract us. That's what's gonna happen. I feel like I gotta blow my nose. Melody. Project Melody. Project Melody. That's who we're talking about when we say Mel. Give me a second, I gotta blow my nose. No, I'm not gonna blow my nose on mic. That's crazy. Where can we watch this? Do exclamation point spicy in the chat. That should come up. Where you should be able to go and watch that. For the love of Christ, you've got to change how you title these. It makes no sense whatsoever. You know what everyone's thoughts are on every single VTuber you posted. They've all been extremely well established and well-known streamers. Your ignorance is actually offensive. Jesus! That was fucking mean. The rage on this one. That's crazy. There's always that one asshole. Am I right, chat? Yeah, there's always that one. Can't have nice things. Can't be nice on the internet. Jesus. The -1. The -1 on this. Jesus. This is my thing. I'll call it whatever I want. LMAO. Also, mate, I don't know what everyone's thoughts are every time. I didn't know how divisive Saore or Smuglana was. Don't like it? Don't click on him. That's all I can say. Fair take. If you don't like something, why the fuck are you clicking on it? I'll never understand people like that. It's like, if you don't like me, if you don't like the shit that I make, why the fuck are you here? Like, I'll never get it. I'll never understand it. These are people that were not loved as children. They didn't get attention from their mommies and their daddies. Vexoria is ignoring me. -100 DKP.
That's a 50 DKP minus, Vexoria. You ignored my chat message.
Can we get attention from you, mommy? What? You want attention? You want some real attention, chat? Hmm? You want some real attention? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. For free? Yeah, I gave you feet for free. Well, you like the Cabadon? Yeah, I know. I like it with the wine glass because it's so casual. It's just feet on the screen, wine glass in hand. Cabadon you. Don't worry, you don't have to ask twice. That combo was such a power move. Listen, I always try to push the boundaries of live 2D with all my models. I like to try to see things that, you know, I'll try to do toggles that maybe some people have not done before. And I'll ask, can it be done? And then we try it and see if it can be done. So yeah, we like to have fun. We like to have fun with our models here. Looking respectfully, Okay, we'll go back to the corner now.
Ah, that's a foot attack.
Alright. I mean, she beat cancer. Gotta count for something. 2 out of 10. Guys, I got rated a 2 out of 10. However, will I sleep at night? Damn. Damn, guys. The Plainsman. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell where you get your name from, because you got pretty plain taste. Sorry, that was probably mean, but... 2 of 10. -1 for that. Oh no, a random person on the internet doesn't like me. Nah, moving on. I'd let her eat me. Fair. Fair.
No.
Hey, baby. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Philantilia? I think that's a Genshin. That's the Genshin, big mommy boss that had the purple skin, right? Honkai? Yeah? One of those Genshin, one of those gacha games. Yeah, Honkai. Okay. That's fair. Sure. Huge mom vibes. Chill and calming voice. She is surprisingly positive and uplifting despite her lewd sensibilities. What do you mean? I can't show my tits and be positive and uplifting? These are pretty uplifting. I'm pretty sure they can change a lot of people's moods. Yeah, pretty sure. Uh-huh, agreed. She could grant a smile on any dark day. That's what I just like to say, you know? Hey. My goat. Proved VTubing could be awesome and unilaterally accepting and compassionate. Not, I think it's supposed to say not honey-eyed words. No opinions quieted, just earnest affection for people and who they are. My fucking goat. This is very nice. That's a very nice thing to say. Instead of Nebula, put a black hole, as seen in the movie Interstellar, behind your throne. We'll direct all attention to you. I remember seeing a clip of her talking about her diagnosis with chat. I think she made a few lighthearted jokes about fighting to save her boobs or something along those lines. Glad to hear she's still kicking. She seemed like a real positive person, even in the face of something so fucked up. You have to be. Listen, when you're faced with death, when death is looking you right in the face, I think it's good to make light of hard situations if it helps you. And it helps me because I like to joke. Save the snitties. I like to joke around. I have a pretty dark sense of humor usually. So, I mean, I like to have fun. I'm sorry. I'll make jokes about my tits. She is one powerful snake and one hell of a parent. Also, praise the snake. Jing, Yang, and Ting Yang both got beef with her. I don't get this. Chat, am I out of touch? What is this? What is this referring to? I don't even know what this is referring to. Who? Is it another Honkai reference? Is that what it is? I don't know what that is. Is it It's a Honkai reference? Okay. I don't know. I never really played Honkai. Proud sacrifice to Vex. She's a talented VA too. Aww, that's so nice. She is a wonderful person with a supportive family. Not a big fan of her over-sexualized model, but I enjoy her personality. What do you mean over-sexualized? What do you mean? Is it because I have large breasts? Is it because I have large titties? My halunga-wungas? My childbearing hips? What do you mean? I'm just, my tits are this big in real life! Maybe I just wanted them to be represented on my model! What do you want? What do you mean? Heavenly's just like true. What are you talking about? Okay, all right. I enjoy her, but I enjoy her personality. Okay, that's fine. Grateful she survived and an unashamed simp for her and her husband. I honestly love Vex, her community, all associated with her, etc. I used to frequently watch her streams on nights when she'd react to spoopy stuff before catching some of Z's for the night. She's the full package. She's funny, she's smart, she's relatable, lovably sassy, wholesome, and kind-hearted. This was actually a really, really nice Reddit thread. There's a lot of comments in here. This was actually a really, really wholesome Reddit thread. For Reddit, I'm shocked. This almost has 2,000 likes or upvotes. I'm very pleasantly surprised too. This was very, very, very nice. Reddit was very kind to me. This was very nice. I appreciate that. Reddit wholesome. Reddit finally gets a W. A rare nice Reddit. That was very nice. I can appreciate that. Okay. This was funny though. Thank you, Steve Rogers. Thank you so much. Okay. No, that was a good Reddit thread. Okay. Apparently, someone made a clip of my debut, and I'm gonna watch it. This is from Wasabi Clips. Is it weird to watch a clip of yourself? I kind of want to see what clip they clipped. I kind of want to see.
Okay.
Oh, my feet!
Twist my arm. I'll show you a little bit more. Thighs? Big old wiggly thighs?
Look at my jiggly thighs, guys!
Thighs? Hips? Thighs?
They're very jiggly.
The bounce?
Listen, I am a thick
everybody
lady.
knows
I
I'm a
want to
thick
be able to have a little bit of bounce.
Look at that,
you know what I
look at
mean?
that
Like,
bounce,
boom,
guys.
boom, look at that bounce.
Look at that. Crush you with that.
I want to be
Look
able
at
to
that.
have the
Boom,
bounce.
boom,
Kill a
bam,
man with
bam.
thighs, you know?
I heard you like tummy, though. Maybe I should get a little closer for tummy. A little bit closer.
Closer
You
for
get to see my
tummy.
frosty fingies, too. Frosty fingies! Yo, tummy.
I
we
really
all
like
know
the
what you're
details
here
on this
for.
model.
Come on.
Vixel did a great
I
job.
know what I'm known for.
Booba.
What do you guys think? Yeah! Yeah! I'm really, really, really excited
Aww.
to show you all the fun things that I'm going to do to you.
Aw. Nah. The booba be top tier. Well, they're just like my real life booba. What can I say?
But you guys flatter me. You flatter me. You flatter me. You make a girl want to blush.
Oh, they're showing off all the toggles.
Don't worry.
I get excited very quickly. You know,
we didn't get rid of the tail.
Very passionate
the tail is
about some
very,
things,
very
and
much here.
I was waiting to show you guys this model for a while,
We have both.
and it was one of those things where it's like, oh, I gotta keep it a secret. There's so many cool things I can show you, but I can't say nothing.
And
the hardest thing is keeping this stuff a secret.
What do you think? When we're feeling really, really mommy.
You guys don't like mommies, do you?
Yes. Oh my
No, not you
God.
guys.
I wonder where I took inspiration from that from.
Emma?
Spicy.
Emma?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a wholesome clip. That was a wholesome clip. That was nice. Oh wait, now we gotta go to the we gotta go to the YouTube comments. We gotta go to the comments, guys. Brace. There's 129 comments. Did he upload another one too? Wait. Uh-oh. The comments. Hold on. YouTube comments are like the Wild West. Either YouTube loves me, or they hate me. Either I am the worst thing since fucking Satan, and they hate me, or they like me. There's no in between. So let's go. Let's go see what the internet thinks about me today. Vexoria on the Zentreya outfit grinds. It's the year of the snake. I wanted to give you guys a whole lot of different outfits, but that's a funny comment. Zen kind of stopped being interesting for me after the voice change. New voice kind of sucks. Well, fuck you too. I think it's hot. Zen's new voice is hot. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. YouTube, there's some really fucking mean people. Zen's new voice is great. I don't know why people gotta be fucking mean. Who said it? No, you can go look at their name. I'm a force of nature 7297. It's on the internet. It is public.
Uvex, I left you the most special comment you'll ever read on this post earlier.
Oh,
so
really?
if it doesn't show up at the bottom, make sure to refresh and scroll all the way down. All right?
Hold on, I'll refresh right now. Okay. I was expecting human Vex from her post, not Ice Queen Mommy Vex. All of her models are incredible, but this one may be the best. Peak beauty. Really hard to have a fave, but my god, the details, the everything. I love it. I don't know how a snake can be in the cold, but I'm ready for this winter. That was a really nice comment too. Okay, we read that one. Holy Yuka Onama. Mommy. Exactly what I was thinking! Ditto. Oh, you meant on the Reddit post? Okay. Okay. I'll have to go back and look at that later then. Well, the cold never bothered me anyway. It did to me and still is. Say that again. Amelie is looking different these days. I'm scared. You know, why is everybody calling me Amelie? Is it because I'm blue? And I have a Emma Frost haircut? I'll never understand. Like, are VTubers only allowed? Like, is one VTuber only allowed to be blue? Have a wine glass? Have short hair? I'll never understand that. White and blue themed? Or is only one VTuber allowed to be white and blue themed? My bad. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'll never understand why people compare other people to like, it's like when people have pink hair on their VTubers. It's like, oh, you look like Iron Mouse. Or you look like Mori Calliope. I'm like, what? Are these the only VTubers that are allowed to look like that? There can be multiple. That's what I'll never understand. Because, like, these people that say this stuff, You don't endear yourself to the streamer. Right? Because we read these stuff. Like, you don't endear yourself to the streamer at all. You don't. It's like you guys think only one person is allowed to like werewolves. It's like, no, that's not the case. Do you know what I mean? Right? So we read this stuff and we go, I remember your name. You were that asshole. So remember. Yes. Remember, before you comment, please. Be respectful of somebody's design. Be respectful. Yes. Do you know what I mean? You feel me, guys? Pokemon evolution. I know, right? When I first saw her content, she was a snake, and now she's a snow queen. Yes. These comments right here are the people that are not sacrifices. They're not. They're casual. They're one of those casual Vex enjoyers. Because they don't follow the lore, right? They're tourists. They go, oh, Snake Lady, great. Anyways. Right? They don't follow the lore. They don't follow what's happening with this year, right? They're not in it, right? They ain't in it. You know what I mean? The real sacrifices know that I can switch between the tail and the legs. They know that. Exactly, Salim. So going from milkshakes to soft serve ice cream, I'm okay with that! Jesus! Holy snow globes! Someone is gonna make art of that now. You know that, right? With the snow globes, someone's gonna do it. Bounce on that Dio! Crazy style! Some of these comments. I'm gonna be honest, that makes it way better. That tongue gonna set Tricky off something chronic. I love when people come in and they go, oh, Tricky's gonna love this. Like, that's their first comment, is like, Tricky's gonna fucking explode. Those are my favorite ones, because Tricky is like a best friend to me. She's fantastic. I love her. Man, okay. The cold doesn't bother me. In fact, I'm embrace it. I can't lose. No November. So close to the end. I lost every fucking day, and somehow I don't regret it. Stop it! This is my easiest no November to date yet. I'd be fine. Be the most fine. Let's go. Just need to pray hard as fuck to hope no for no wet dreams. What do you mean lose not and stop not November? Wait, people still try to not to be horny in November? Why? Also, before anyone bonks me for being too horny, horny bonk is a British slang for sex. Spread the word. We can't lose NNN to her brother, not when we are this close to the finish line. I don't know why people still do No Nut November. It's actually physically bad for you. We nutting this November? It's legitimately bad for you. Please nut responsibly. Please nut. I'll never understand that. How is it a flex to say that you don't get sex? How is that a flex to say I don't get any and I don't nut? No. Like, why are you saying that with your full chest? Yes. Like, what? How you gonna walk up to a lady and be like, hey, guess what? I don't get any sex and I don't nut. You want this? No. Like, hi, Marisha, how are you? I don't get that, man. Just fucking Just fucking, just goon. Who cares? Hands down, her best model she debuted this whole year. Fight me. Aw, that's sweet. Blue is my second favorite color. Love the Avatar style dress. Aw. When NNN said winter is coming, I don't expect it like this. Wow. Oh my, holy moly. Holy God. And absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, and amazing. And the model is amazing. And Vex looking then more mommy. In the background, very clean. 10 of 10. Matching Vex model theme and tail amazing. Zolan has not shaved all through November, so he's a pretty beardy guy right now. These comments are amazing. A very chill mama. Awooga!
No.
You know what I'm here for. I saw the face on YouTube post and I thought, oh, that looks similar to Vexoria. Snow Bunny mind control. Actually, that's a good... Actually, hey, production, write this down. That's a good ASMR. That's a good ASMR. Write that down. That's a good idea for an ASMR. Write that down. Deep and raw. Is there ever a thing that... If there ever was a thing of too much jiggle, this would be it. Good thing it's not real. What? Huh? Too much jiggle is a bad thing? This is somebody who doesn't have sex.
Yes.
This is somebody that has never had ass. They've never smacked the ass and rode the wave. You're telling on yourself right here.
No. No. No.
No, I don't think there is too much of a good thing. I mean, everybody loves big fucking titties. Big ass, big thighs jiggling. That's a coward speaking.
No.
It's too much jiggle. Too much jiggle. Not bad. Snow mommy. Damn, Vex. One ice, but her ice makes us warm. Holy moly. That waist to thigh ratio. Hell yeah. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. I am focused. Very focused. Focused on her tectonic breasts. I think that meant to say breasts. I think my tectonic breeds. My breeds! They're too overwhelming. Absolutely beautiful model. Monarch, Vex Mommy, another one. I'm not allowed to have a wine glass ever again. I'm not allowed to have short hair ever again, and I'm not allowed to be blue ever again. You heard it here, guys. It's not allowed. Our granny finally embraced her old age and let her natural white hair out! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why are they so big? It's because I was born with them. Are we gonna complain about why these tits are so big, new chatter? Can't believe it. I love big fat titties. Who doesn't? The birth of Snow Snake. It's official. Winter is coming. Coming hard. Hi, adorable creature. Oh, hi, Jet. Welcome on in. Year of the Snake ain't over yet. This model looks amazing. Can Vex give Emma Frost a run for her money? Why, yes. Yes, I think I can. I've heard that replies are cold-blooded, but dang, she's cool right now. Oh my god! It do bounce! Milky Ways plus Amelie, this is Vexoria. Equals this is Vexoria. Threatening us with a great time? I love it. Snow Bunny mind control. That's another one! We really gotta write it down. I think we just found Frost Cookie's even hotter sister. Daffy Duck voice mother. Snow Miser? Mrs. Snow Miser? They need to give Zolan a Heat Miser style model so they can sing the song together. That would be kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Hang on. There was a TTS here that says, first of all, I think Amelie is going to sue for infringement. Yes. For what? Sue for infringement of what? No, go on. Continue. Second, how can you survive as a frozen queen? Aren't snakes cold-blooded? Are we being combative right now in TTS? Well, TTS is broken, so ha 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 ha. I think me and Amelie should just kiss. Actually, you know what? I think me and Amelie should do... We should just get together to make my daughter scream. Because she's a big Amelie fan. I think that should just happen. I think that should happen. That would be amazing. Right? No, we'll both get on the screen and we'll both confuse you guys. Yes. No, I love Amma. I think she's great.
Too much of a good thing. You're starting to sound like Slanesh.
Am I? Good. There's art coming that I think you guys are really gonna like if you're Warhammer fans. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. There's art that's cooking that you guys are really gonna like if you're Warhammer fans. She's Mrs. White Christmas. She's Mrs. Snow. She's amazing. Miss, I'll always come for the tummy. The true Ice Queen. My goodness. The Ice Queen serpent. I remember I first saw this on her stream. I literally froze. Holy boobala boogala oogalanga gunga wunga. Vex has become Ice Queen from Adventure Time. The first model I've seen that wasn't Naga or snake-like. Oh, they weren't there for the... Oh, no. Well, they weren't there for the... They weren't there, guys. They didn't see. They didn't see this. It's got both. It's got both, guys. Oh, you sweet summer child. Being an Ice King wasn't bad after all. I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. Oh, you're so real for that! Zola, did you write that? I love a kind of woman that will actually just kill me. Real. No, but I should have. Based, real.
Yes. Please just destroy me. Please utterly crush me. Please completely vaporize me. Remove me from existence entirely. Flatten my whole body. Thank you, Mommy. Goodbye.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a good boy.
Stop it!
It's true. Take my breath away. What a strange TTS. Wow, that's a strange TTS. It's getting cold here. Too much. Chat is ready to get the cold shoulder. So Frost Lamia, digging it. We've seen Vexoria as the Sun Eater. Now we get Vexoria the Ice Queen. Very cool. This is like the year of the snake, right? So we decided to do different skins and different realities and different stories. So that's why you're getting all these cool different outfits, right? I wanted to give you guys some cool stuff this year. Yeah, Vex models just keep getting better. Also, her silly personality just makes her so likable. At least with this model, we know we won't have to let it go. I mean, you can let it go in a different way, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know? It's okay, don't worry. She gives Elsa a run for her money. Snow Miser theme intensifies. Hot damn. Hubba hubba! Ice cream, look, but why I feel so warm up inside?
It'd be funny if you and Amma teamed up to teach Henya NSFW terms. Heavenly would have a conniption.
Is Heavenly still here? That would be kind of fun. It would be. He's like, no. We could. I could ask. It never hurts to ask, right? All right. You shall not and will not make me lose. No, not November. Not when this month is about to end. I lost my freaking gallons, man! Frost Vex! Gosh dang, I was not expecting this today. Not complaining, though. In a more perfect timeline, she would have killed us during the night. Moves. Elsa, if she was made in US, not Switzerland. Made in the US, and not made by soft, crazy people that don't believe in hot women. Well, joke's on you, I'm actually made in Canada. So not made in the US at all. Which means that I'm maple syrup coated. And sticky. Goddamn yes. Oh. I robbed Amma's closet. What? What? I should be worried about going dead inside. All the amazingness, and I'm wondering how a snake has ice powers. I mean, yeah, they're cold-blooded, but really. Not the frigid mother theory I'm familiar with. Monarch has competition now? That's a terrible thing to say, dude. Why do we pit VTubers against each other? This is not cool. That's a not cool thing to do. And a lot of people don't realize it. When fans say stuff like that, it makes the streamer not like you. Like, it makes both streamers not like you. No, like... This is cringe behavior, guys. Don't do that. People get fixated on the snake aspects and completely ignore the fantasy aspect. It's true! They do! Everybody's awesome! Everybody's awesome in what they do. I'm sorry, ma'am. There is no way I can look respectfully. In fact, I'm drooling quite violently, and the down bad has never hit me this bad. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if Zolan's tongue gets stuck to... Finding out right now! That's crazy! No, you can't!
Hey? Okay, this is a problem.
Yeah. Oh, no. How this is so terrible. Your tongue is stuck to me.
Hey, so,
wow, that's bad. Oh, man. What's gonna happen here? Guess you're stuck here.
Oh, no. That's so
Woe is you. Man, that's crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. So bad. Woe is you. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to...
Ah! No! Oh, my tongue!
Could have been us. Tickle him to get on sec. No, it's okay. He's fine. He'll walk it off. He's fine. I yearn to taste the snowmaker.
Stop it!
I yearn to taste the snowmaker. It's crazy. Am I the only one thinking she looked like Frost Queen from Cookie Run Dungeon Mix Shake? Snake? Goodness, it looks like she can snap herself if she suddenly stopped moving to the side for 40 kilometers an hour. So, would we call them snow snitties? What would we call them? Can she eat my soul? Finally! An icy for a raging inferno below! Something's wrong here. Snakes hibernate in the winter. Why is she so active? Wait, are snakes cold-blooded? Wouldn't she just be frozen? Oh. These people, they read too hard into lore. They don't enjoy fantasy. Aren't snakes cold-blooded? Elsa? I would say 1 lost, but 1, I don't participate, and 2, everybody won here. You're very beautiful, my dear, as an ice queen. Take me away to a secret place. God, Vex is better Narnia ice queen than anything else. Yes, I would betray my friends for her. No Turkish delights needed. Bro, why are her thighs extra meaty? Because everybody likes to fucking see the jiggle. Bite the knuckle, watch thighs fucking jiggle around your skull. Shit. Hold up, let me check something real quick. Yep. I'm hard. Some of these comments are crazy. Ice King, Simon, brother, we need to talk to you about your fanfiction stuff. It's getting really out of hand at this point. I know it's bad to stick your tongue out to something cold, but in this case, I will risk hypothermia. I think you look better in a bikini. Actually, I have a qualm, a bone to pick with this comment because I personally think I look better naked. You know, the bikini's great and all, but listen, naked, probably better. That's the only gripe I have with that comment, really. Valid, it's true. What the fuck? I love Ice Queen! And those were all the comments. They were mostly really positive. Some fucking weird takes in there, but that is the Wild West of YouTube. So yeah. Those were nice. I think overall, the comments today have been, the majority of them, very positive. Clothes on sometimes better. Think lingerie. I mean, true. It depends on the vibe, right? Who likes I like a good thigh-high stocking. Hi, Jay. How are you? How are you, Jay? Yes. You good? Relatively sane comment section. I know, it's crazy. Sometimes even my own comment sections are they're not kind. If we defeat you in battle, is it taking the place atop of the Ice Crown Citadel? Yes. True, but you're stuck with all the frozen people in the garden. So you kind of have to take care of them. So there's that. Okay. Alright. I told you guys we have a lot of things to do today, okay? For example, we gotta vote for the Game Awards. We have not voted. You're just there to take the loot and go. Fair. That's fair. We haven't voted yet. Alright? We need to vote together. Okay? You got such a bone to pick with it. Listen, for me, I gotta pick Clair Obscur. I think Clair Obscur was a great game. Like, for me, I loved Clair Obscur. Zolan played Donkey Kong. And everybody's saying that Hades is good. Silk Song apparently is really good too. However, I gotta give it... I feel like I gotta give it to 33. It's just a great game. The music is fantastic. Next category. Best Game Direction. Outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Is it gotta be 33 again? 33. I think that might be it. Like, split fiction is great. I like the idea behind that. But I think it's got to be 33 from a creative standpoint. It was a beautiful story. Like, it's just a beautiful story. Great performances all around. I think it's creatively gorgeous. I don't think you can argue with that. This is a great game. If you have not played it, you need to. I think I gotta go. See, it's for creative vision and innovation. I think it's gotta be obscure. For me, anyways, I feel like that is the play. Alright. I'm voting that again. Listen, I'm saying these with my full chest. Don't judge me. Best narrative. Oh, for fuck's sake. Best narrative. 33. Death Stranding. Ghost of Yotai. Okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Silent Hill F. Listen, creatively gorgeous. Are we still talking about Vex's model? Oh, you. Oh, you. I think it's a 33 sweep. Because the story was great. I think that this has got to be a 33 sweep. For me, anyways. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be good. Okay. Gotta go to vote. Vote for that. Best art direction. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? For outstanding creative and technical achievement and artistic design and animation? Obscure. Art? Are you talking about the art? The art of Claire Obscure is great. It's all about fucking paintings and shit. But, like, I can understand Hades looking badass. Silksong looks good. I mean, they all look good. But outstanding creative technical achievement? Should we put on... Claire Obscure music sounds kind of sad, though. Best score in music? Oh. What if I just voted Claire Obscure down the line? That's a powerful song, though. That's a powerful song, though. This is a hard choice. The entire soundtrack is powerful. It is. Hey, if it sweeps for you, I think it does. This is just, I don't know. This music makes you feel things. And I think the video gaming industry makes... It really needs more of making you feel things, whether that's in writing or whether that's through music. I think that we need more of that. And this music makes you feel something, yeah, in your core, in your soul. So I feel like that's a vote for me, because that made me feel something. Best audio design, recognizing the best game audio and sound design. Oh my god. Okay, Battlefield 6. They're all the same, basically. All the categories here. You think it's Battlefield 6 for audio design? Why? Is it goated? I've never played Battlefield 6, though. Like, is it just because of the explosions and everything like that? Like, all of the war sounds, basically? Because it's the sounds of, like, the guns and the explosions and the tanks.
So if Vex is a Dairy Queen, does that mean she has Blizzard instead of milk now? If so, what flavors?
I'm vanilla soft serve. Okay? They just come right out of my nip nops, my frozen ice caps.
Got a lot of things to do. I want to, but we still have a week to go till the month ends.
You're gonna break on Saturday. You're gonna break on Saturday. You will. No, don't worry, you won't. I think I might vote for Claire Obscure. Yo! We're having another Tanzia party? Look at the life rafts, guys. Look at the life rafts. Let's go. Boom. Like a Baywatch moment. Boom. I'm on a boat! Ah, yeah, we're making waves now, boys. Look at them go. Damn. It's a good dance party. Okay, well, I'm voting for this.
Fucked a mermaid!
That's true. That did happen. I did. We've been playing Wind Waker. Okay? We play Wind Waker every Thursday. Best performance awarded to an individual for voice acting. This one's hard. This one is hard. Look, and notice how it's Claire Obscure. These are all good though, man. I know Ben Starr. He's a really good guy. I've talked to him multiple times at cons. I almost feel like I'm obligated. I know. Damn. I think I gotta give it to Ben. I think I have to give it to Ben. There can only be one. I think I have to give it to Ben. Just because, well, like, Ben is fantastic. He really is. But he's also just a good guy. Innovation in accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Okay, Assassin's Creed, Atom Fall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports, South of Midnight. So, I have to tell you guys, I'm not informed. What have these games done? What have these games done to help accessibility? According to setting to adjust stop motion for animation, how animations looked. Okay, Atom Fall is a great one too. South of Midnight. Okay, I got told what South of Midnight did. Accessibility feature did they add in Doom? I don't know what they did. What did they... What did they add to these that helped accessibility? I don't want to just like... Because I'm just going to throw away a vote here. Checking Doom right now. List something. It's likely in Doom? South of Midnight? That's kind of... It's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't know. So if you guys want to help me, you're more than welcome to just tell me. Otherwise, I think I might just vote for South of Midnight. Because... I have the right to skip if I don't know. Well, we can skip. They have a colorblind mode? Okay, well, I'm gonna pick that then. Games for impact. For thought-provoking game with pro-social meaning or message. Consume me! Consume me! Very pro-vor. Okay. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. South of Midnight. Wander Stomp. Can I vote for Consume Me just because it says Consume Me? Can I just vote based on the title?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we'll do that then. Best Ongoing. Awarded for a game with outstanding development and ongoing content that evolves a player experience over time. Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. I'm a little bit biased.
No. No.
No Man's Sky. I don't play No Man's Sky, though.
No.
Marble Wibbles, though. Guys, but Marble Wibble. Guys, Marble Wibble.
No.
No Man's Sky. I don't play No Man's Sky. I might pick Marble Wibble because I want more Marble Heroes.
No.
I might pick Marble Wibble. Marble Wibble, guys. Hold on. Don't you like Emma Frost, guys? Come on. Don't you like the White Queen? I know you do. I know you want me to step on you. Yeah. Marble Wibble? Press 1 for steppies. I'll give you Steppy if you say yes. I'll give you Steppy if you say yes. I'll give you an Emma Frost Steppy. Okay, that's a lot of yeses. All right, boom. Here, I'll even put the boots on.
No.
Boom. Wait. There. You get stepped on. On my TV. Get your foot off the table. Joel, I do what I want. I do what I want, Joel. Don't you want me to get cabadoned, Joel? Don't want to be cabadoned? How are you, Joel? No, in my stomach, thanks. I can give you high fives, though. How about that? High fives? Fine. I think I'm gonna vote for Marble Wibble. It's like the stuff meme. I'm gonna vote for Marble Wibble. Best community support. Do you think it's Baldur's Gate? Or it's Helldivers? Or is it Final Fantasy? Is it Fortnite? Is it No Man's Sky? It's BG3, I think. I think it's BG3.
No.
I think it is. Best independent game for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside of traditional publisher system. Oh, I think... Oh, no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's got to be 33, I think. It's that or Silk Song. I loved 33 though. Liquid Mirage, thank you so much. My TTS is not working right now, but I appreciate it. Do you want a frosty kiss? I can give you a kiss. Mwah. There you go. Fuck the others. Blueprints. I like Claire Obscure a whole lot. Blueprints is the only one, and it's so good. I know! But I loved 33! The best debut game created by a new independent studio? I have not played Dispatched yet. But, listen, I loved 33 so much. It touched me and made me cry. Dispatch? I have not played Dispatch yet. We can play Dispatch on stream, I think. I think we'll do that. But I'm hearing good things about Dispatch, so I might actually... Blueprints should win this? Should it? I've never played it, Joel. I can't make a comment on it because I haven't played it. Blueprints is the only debut? I've never played Blueprints, though. I've never played it. Dispatch, easy? Do you think it's Dispatch? I haven't played Dispatch either, but everybody's playing Dispatch. It's all the former devs of Telltale? Is it really? I did not know that. The doll's bias. Smurfing. It's smurfing. Okay, Joel, I will vote for Blueprints. I will vote for Blueprints for you, okay? I'm gonna trust you. Because you usually have pretty base takes about games. Okay? So I'm gonna trust you here, Joel. I'm trusting you, okay? I'm trusting you. Best mobile game? Oh man! Honor Kings is not on here and I voiced in that! That's fucking bullshit! Man! Damn. Alright. I gotta vote for Horse Game. If I don't vote for Horse Game, my daughter will crucify me. I loved Horse Game though. I think Uwawa is the best because Uma players don't even play the damn game. Horse gamers, you don't even play the game. I'll have you know that I do play the game. And my daughter plays the game. Even my son plays the game. And Zolan played the game. We were family of Umas racing each other and trying to beat each other. It was very, very heated in our house. That was very heated in my house for a while. Our whole family was Uma racing. And it was like, oh, you're only a C rank? My 8-year-old was very smug. He was like, oh, I see you're only a C+. Tragic. 8 years old. Casually flexing. I know you beat our teenager in a no-holds-barred, no-mercy Uma race. Yeah, but you're like that, Zolan. You just, like, beat the children in video games into oblivion. And then you force them to be better.
No.
You're like, one day you will overthrow me, my children, but today is not that day. My kids are sassy in the best way. I know. I'm gonna vote for Umas. Best VR AR. The best game experience playable in virtual augmented reality. Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, The Midnight Walk. I haven't played any of these, but aliens are hot. I mean, who doesn't like Mommy Xeno, right? What's my inner thoughts, guys? Hold on.
I wonder what an Uma version of Luca Chan would look like.
It would literally just be her. She's got horse ears and a tail. And legs. It's literally just her model. It's just Luca. It's literally just Luca. Play The Midnight Walk. Listen, I want to get more into VR stuff, but I don't have, like, I don't know how to use it that well. And that's the problem. I'm, like, scared I'm gonna run into a wall. Not in VR, in AR. Just play it? These are VR AR games.
No.
I'm scared I'm gonna, like, punch the screens. Just play normally? In The Midnight Walk? Just normally? Just normally. It's misleading. Okay. Okay! Jesus, Joel! It's not a VR game. It's a game that can be in VR. Okay. Joel's gonna start calling me, and he's gonna start yelling at me. He's gonna be like, what are these awful takes? What are these picks? I'm making sure you don't get fooled and miss out on good games. Okay, Joel, I'm gonna take your word for this, because I'm just gonna vote that. The best action game. For best game in action genre, focused primarily on combat. Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, Shinobi, Act of Vengeance. So the only one that I'm vaguely aware of is Hades 2 play style. Battlefield 6, everybody's telling me that it's good. But I don't know. I think I might have to vote. But it's good, but it's $70. It's good, but it's $70. Listen, that's $70 USD probably, right? Which means that's $100 Canadian. You know that, right? You guys go, oh, $70, $80. Yeah, try being Canadian. You're paying $120 for a fucking game. Yeah. Sucks. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just voting Hades. Because she's hot. Best action adventure. For best action adventure game combining combat and puzzles and shit. Okay, so I'm probably gonna vote Silksong for this one. Because I have heard so many people just be mad. Like, just crash out because they can't get through some of the puzzles and shit in Silksong. I've never played. However, this is what I've heard. And I have to go off of that. So I'm gonna pick Silksong. Oh, best RPG? Best RPG? Best game design with rich player character customizations, progression, and including massively multiplayer experiences. Avowed? 33? Kingdom Come? Monster Hunter Wilds? The Outer Worlds 2. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I actually auditioned for Monster Hunter. I was given an audition for Monster Hunter. I didn't get the role, but they actually asked me to audition for it. Yeah. I didn't get it. But listen, the fact that they even asked and they said, "Hey, can you just audition for that?" And I was like, "Sure." It's fine. To me, it's just an honor to be asked at the end of the day. So I did get an audition for Monster Hunter. I didn't get it. I think my biggest issue with VA is people automatically, they hear my voice, they go villain. They go villain or they go strong warrior and they think I can do nothing else. So I get a lot of typecastings a lot. Even though I have the range to be higher. Claire Obscure. I think I might have to pick Claire Obscure. I might have to do Claire Obscure for this one. Best fighting. Capcom Fighting Connection. Okay, Fatal Fury. Mortal Kombat, Virtua Fighter, 2XKO. Which is it, guys? When I was younger, I played a lot of fighting games. I can't anymore because of my hand disability, so I'm not that fast anymore. So, I think I might just have to go with Capcom. I might have to just go with Capcom. Because Chun-Li's thighs. I'm not gonna argue with Chun-Li's thighs. Best family game. Okay. This one's gonna be hard. Okay. Donkey Kong Bonanza. We have this game. Zolan's played it and so has Little Snake. We have not played Lego Party. We have not played Lego Voyagers. We have Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I think for our family, when I hear family game, I think multiplayer. Oh, banana. Mario Kart World is fun. I gotta go with when we are as a family are sitting down on the couch downstairs in the living room A game all of us that we can play is this or this. And our first choice is usually Mario Kart World. Because we like to throw blue shells at each other. And be complete assholes to each other as a family. As a family does. Okay, Zolan, we did not play Split Fiction. Zolan didn't want to play, what's that other game? It Takes Two. He did not want to play that game with me because of the storyline. And it was making him sad. He's like, I don't want to play a divorced couple. I don't want to play a divorced couple with the wife that I love very much. So he's like, I don't want to play that game with you. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Mario Kart World. I'm going to vote for Mario Kart. Best sim strategy. Best game focused on real time. Okay. Hey, Zolan, how do you feel about Civ? How do you feel about Civ? Oh no, I triggered him. Oh no. Civ 7 is garbage. I'm so mad about Civ 7. Final Fantasy Tactics, Jurassic World, Tempest Rising, The Altars, 2 Point Museum. Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll go with that. Best sport, best racing. I think I'm going to give this to Sonic Crossworlds, actually. Best in multiplayer. Best in multiplayer. Arc Raiders. I won't touch this one. This has AI voice acting in it, and I'm not touching that. Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Peak. I gotta give it to Peak, I think. Because it's just fun. It's Peak. It's a fun game. Multiplayer, you go on stream, you have fun with your friends, you throw them off a cliff. What more do you want? Yes. It's Peak. Best adaptation. Where the fuck is Sonic? Where the fuck is Sonic?
No.
Where the fuck is Sonic? Guys, where is it? Why is Sonic 3 not in here? Do I have to vote? Because I'm not liking anything that I see here. I saw the Minecraft movie, but like I'm not really liking Devil May Cry. I didn't watch this. I don't have to vote. This is a big skip from me, man. Most anticipated game? Marvel's Wolverine? The Witcher? This is really good. I got to play Resident Evil at the Capcom booth at TwitchCon. I'm really excited for this one. I'm really excited for Requiem. I'm gonna play that one on stream. I hope you guys know that. Come February, we're gonna be locked into Resident Evil. It's good. It's really fun. It was smooth too. We might even play GTA 6. I'm a big role player. I might get into GTA. Like, I've been a role player for like over 20 years now. I might actually get into the roleplay of GTA. Oh, if it ever drops, I know. I think I have to go with this one. Content Creator of the Year. Sadrel, Kai, Charlie, Sakura, the Burnt Peanut. Honestly, I think I gotta go with Charlie. I like Charlie because Charlie is just a guy. I like Charlie. He's just a guy. And you know what really is just sold it for me on Charlie? He demonetized a lot of his shit, if not all of it. And he was like, I don't need the money. I'm just doing it for the love of the game now. Do you know what I mean? That was, to me, that just means that he loves what he does. And he's content. He's content with what the money that he has. I think he does. I think he deserves a win. You know, I think he really does. I think he deserves a win. From what I've seen of his content, we don't know each other personally. I think that he makes great content, and he's a pretty solid guy. So I'm gonna vote for Charlie. Best esports game. Dota, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, Valorant. Do I vote for League? Do I just vote for League and call it a day? None of these? Are they all bad? Do we skip these? Do we skip this chat? Do we skip it? We skip, okay. Best esports athlete. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. I'll be real with you. I don't know anybody here. These are all games that I don't really play. I say we skip. Best esports team. I don't know any of these guys either. I don't know any of these guys. Who? I don't know. And that's not to be disrespectful. I just don't know. Okay, 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. Vote for 5, vote for 1. Okay. I guess we voted. Is that it? Is that it? I guess we voted. These are the ones we didn't vote in. Alright. No, we voted. We're all in. Yippee, we voted. Alright. That's it. Okay. Alright. What was the last one? It was best esports team. Alright. We got other voting to do too, guys. We have not voted in the Streamer Awards yet either. We have to vote for the Streamer Awards too. Okay. We gotta vote in the Streamer Awards. We have not done that yet. We still have time to vote. We're logged in. Best music streamer. Best music content showcasing talents such as singing, playing instruments, DJing, producing, composing, and more. I'll be real, I don't know anybody here. I don't know any of these content creators. And that's not to be disrespectful, because I honestly don't know them. I can't vote when I don't know. I can't because I don't know, so I have to skip. Best creative artist streamer. Oh, this is easy. Rose. This is easy. Easy. Rose. Rose, easy. I love her. Easy. Easy vote. Easy. That's our GOAT right there. We vote for Rose. Every time. Every time. Every time. Best roleplay streamer. One day I'll be up here. One day I will be up here. Chat, I may not be the best VTuber. I may not be the best just chatter. But one day, we will be nominated for this. We will be nominated for this. We will be one day.
Yes.
Best roleplay streamer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yes.
I feel like
No.
this just gives me roleplay vibes. This picture. I'm voting for that. Best MOBA streamer.
Yes.
So, League of Legends, Dota 2, Pokemon, Unite, Smite, and others. Don't know anybody here. Best brand partner. I gotta vote Gamer Subs. Gotta be Gamer Subs. Easy. Hidden Gem Award. Growing streamer. Under 200 viewers this year. A true hidden gem. I gotta give it to Drag Trashly, because I've seen her stuff. And it's good stuff. Puzzles is a nice old lady too. Like, I've seen some of her stuff recently on my Twitter timeline, and it's just cute. And I feel it's between these two individuals for me. I think I might go with I just love puzzles, because I think that we need to celebrate more wholesome older streamers. I think that this community needs more of that.
Yes.
I think we need to celebrate
Yes.
people
Yes.
that are just wholesome, that are out here doing their best. I think that we can do that.
Yes.
Best Battle Royale streamer. I don't know who any of these people are either, besides Ninja. Ninja's the only one that I know. That's the only one that I know, but like, I can't vote for Ninja because I don't watch Ninja. Skip. Best fighting game streamer. Okay. So I know SK and I know Seijun. So...
No.
I don't know. Hey man, you guys gotta nominate your favorite streamer. I don't know where certain people are. You know what I mean? You joined from the Buff Parade and you've been really enjoying your time here? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Stick around, hang out. We like to have fun here. Lily or SK? I mean, I know SK, so I'll vote for SK. Best MMO RPG streamer. I know Soda. I think Annie was in our OnlyFans. I only know Soda. So, I think I'll go to vote for Soda. Best speedrun streamer. I don't know anybody. I don't know these people. I gotta skip because I don't know. Best sports streamer. I don't know these guys either. I don't know either.
No,
Best
no.
Minecraft streamer. I don't know these guys either. I don't know any of them. Help! Help! I'm old and on the internet. I don't know anybody. I'm lost. Help! Best Marvel Rivals streamer. I don't know anybody here either! Except for Tim. I've heard of Tim. Doki Bird's not on here, bro. I'm fucking mad for her. So, I don't know, man. Jeez. I mean, Doki should have been on here. You want my take? I think she should have been on here. I think she's done a lot for the Marvel Rivals scene. And she's very good at the game. And you know what would have been nice? To have a fucking woman here! That would be great. You know? When real poggers, my doggers! To have some representation here. Just saying. Would have been nice. I can't vote for these people if I don't know them. Just throwing that out there. Everybody knows girls don't play video games.
Women on the internet? Ah! It's a female!
Best FPS streamer? The Burnt Peanut. I've been seeing a lot of the Burnt Peanut lately. But I can't say that I've watched their content. Like, I don't know, man. There's nobody here that I freaking know, man. I'm just gonna skip. No, wait, hold on. I'll just vote for Burnt Peanut. I don't know who they are. Where's Zen? Zen is not on here, which sucks. Best strategy game streamer. Okay. So, like, StarCraft, Chess, Hearthstone, Balatro. I can't say I know anybody either. I can't say I know anybody here. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't vote. It has to be him? It has to be this guy? He's a chill dude? Okay, I'll vote for him if he's chill. Best reality streamer. Is this just like the blend of real life and desktop content? Content? Isn't that just streaming? Like just face cam streaming? Isn't this just face cam streaming? Is it just chatting face cam only? I say we skip. I don't know. Best real life streamer. Okay. Emily, Speed, Christiana and Amber, Chloe in real life. Speed or Emily? I think, well, if I don't vote for Speed, I think my daughter will be mad at me. I say Speed. Speed puts on a good show. I gotta give him that. He does. Best vertical live streamer. Yeah, well, I can't, I don't know anybody here either. Skip, I don't know. Stream game of the year. Schedule 1, Marvel. Oh, this is hard, guys. This one's hard! Stream game of the year? Ooh, this is rough. It's either gotta be Peak or Repo. Marvel Rivals was great, but here's the thing I don't like about Marvel Rivals, okay? With Marvel Rivals, when you're playing Marvel Rivals, you're locked into a match, right? You can't look at chat that well. You can't read chat that well because you're in the middle of a match. It's like being in an FPS game, right? It's hard to interact with chat when you're locked into something that requires you to pay attention to another team. So Peak, you can at least look over and chat and stop climbing. Or Repo, you can hide in a room and talk to chat. So I would say Peak. I think I gotta give it to Peak. Best content organization. I think I gotta give it to HoloLive. HoloLive always puts on a good show. They honest to God do. Their streamers are fantastic. They put on a good show. They're profitable. I gotta give it to Holo. They always go above and beyond with their stuff. And I have a lot of respect for HoloLive. I really do. So I have to give it to them. I think I do. And you know, who doesn't like Bao Bao? Am I right, guys? Am I right? HoloLive. Best international streamer. Can't say I know anybody here. Can't say I know anybody here. Best stream duo. Okay. Sea Dog Iron Mouse. Wait, how come Vexoria and Zolan are not here? Weird.
No. Yes.
It's fine. Sea Dog and Iron Mouse, though.
No.
I gotta give it to Mouse.
Yes.
And Connor. Because Zolan never shows up. He's always in chat! What are you talking about? Zolan streams. He does. From time to time. Because Zolan is not a streamer. He has his own... What are you talking about? He's just streamed before. Zolan's not real. He's not. Prove it. Maybe I need to do a collab with Zolan. I gotta give it to Sea Dog and Iron Mouse. Best streamed collab. I don't know, man. This is the one I watched. That's the only one that I've seen. I'll just vote for that because that's the only one I know. That's the only one I did watch. I did watch. Best marathon. Speed Does America. That one was good. Mafiathon 3. Phase Subathon. The Stream for Humanity. I think Mafiathon was good. So does Speed Does America, though. Why isn't Connor's Cyclothon up there? Because he wasn't nominated. You guys, if you guys want to see stuff like that up there, you got to put in the nominations. Because there's probably a lot of deserving streams that don't make it up here because nobody nominates them. Or they didn't get enough nominations. So that's when they call for nominations. That's when everybody goes out in force and says, we want this! Right? I would say Speed Does America. That one was pretty good. Best streamed event. Most entertaining, unique, memorable live event. Red Bull Streamer Games? I didn't watch any of these. Streamer University?
No.
I don't know. I didn't watch these. My charity stream is not up here. I didn't ask you guys to nominate me for any of this stuff. I didn't ask. I don't want to beg for people to nominate me for things. That's not how I roll. I don't want to. If you guys want to nominate me, you can. Next year. But I don't know. I can't vote for anything because I didn't watch any of these. Best stream series. Fortnite Friday. Caretakers in the booth. I can't vote for any of these either because I don't know. Best VTuber. Okay. Streamer who uses a virtual avatar and creates the most entertaining and engaging content. We have Chibidoki, Iron Mouse, The Burnt Peanut, Mori Calliope, Kenji. This might be a controversial take. But I am not going to vote for Iron Mouse. I am going to vote for Chibidoki. Because I love Iron Mouse. I'm friends with Iron Mouse. But I think that sometimes it's important to let other people win. I think that if I were to win 2 years in a row, that's boring. I would want someone else to win. If I had won 2 years in a row, I would pass the torch to somebody else because I feel that at this point, someone else should win. That's what I feel like. And Iron Mouse is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. She is fantastic. Mori Calliope is amazing too. So is Kenji. The Burnt Peanut. I mean, they're all fantastic at what they do. However, I think it is fair to vote for somebody that, one, I respect. I respect everybody here, but I know Chibi. I've talked to Chibi. Chibi is funny. And I think Chibi deserves a tip of the hat from the community. And my personal belief is if you win a lot, let's say I won 2-3 years in a row for something, I would gladly take a step back and let somebody else take that spotlight. That's how I feel. And I think that Chibi is funny. And I think that she's deserving. And I think that everybody here is fantastic. I don't want you guys to misconstrue anything I'm saying here. Everybody's fantastic. Everybody's a great content creator. But I do respect Chibi. She's fucking funny. She blew up. She's fucking fantastic. And she deserves a win. I think she does. So I am going to vote for Chibi Doki here. Chibi has been working her ass off. She has. She deserves, you know, people that work their ass off, I think they deserve a little tip of the hat from the VTuber community. Be like, you know what? I see you. I see what you're doing, and it's great stuff. She did hit 1 million YouTube subscribers. She did. It's time for an underdog to have the spotlight. I'm a big believer in celebrating the underdog. I'm just saying. I think it makes for a more compelling award show when you have different winners every year. Because if you go into a category and you're like, if you showed up to the Oscars and Tom Hanks won Best Actor every single year, admittedly that kind of gets boring because you know that who's going to win that category every year. Right? So I think somebody else should get the win, personally. So I'm going to vote for Chibidoki. Yeah, fuck the Oscars, but that was the only example I had, okay? Do you know what I'm saying? And you don't. Here's the other thing too, guys. You have to remember that you don't need an award to tell you that you're good. Okay? You don't need a trophy to tell you that you make good content. It's nice to win sometimes, sure. But you don't need it. Right? You don't. Best variety streamer. I gotta give it to Queso. I love Queso. He's so funny. I gotta give it to Queso. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, and you know what I like about Queso? He respects his mama. And as a mother, I can only hope that my son grows up to be like Queso. He respects his mama and he loves his family. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give it to Queso. That's very, he's a good guy. Best just chatting streamer. I don't know, man. The only people I know of, I don't know them, I know of them, is XQC and Kai. I don't know anybody else here. I don't know. I don't know Lydia Violet. I don't know. XQC is kind of unhinged. I don't watch him. I'll be honest. I know who he is. I don't watch him though. I've watched Kai a couple times. So I don't know if should give it to Kai. XQC is an idiot. I've also seen him have really terrible takes. So should I just give it to Kai? Because I've watched it Kai at least a couple times. XQC hates VTubers. Wow, I'm really fucking shocked about that. Wow, I'm so fucking surprised. He probably thinks we're all AI or men. I'm so surprised by that. I give it to Kai then. Rising Star Award. Vexia, I'm clearly a man as I popped out 2 children from my vagina, which you can see on a different website. You can see my vajayjay in all of its glory. Hey, Spike! What a wild time to walk right in! Hi, Spike! As I say, hey, everybody, take a look at my vagina on this other website. What a way to enter. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome on in! I'm Vexoria the Sun Eater. And we're voting for the Streamer Awards right now. You can't leave. You're not allowed to leave now. No. You're all mine. Do you hear me? Do you understand me? Boobs everywhere, I know. No. Lick the screen, Raiders. Lick them. Oh, thank you guys. You're very sweet. You're stuck here. You're getting cabadoned. You have to deal with it. You're getting scared? Oh, don't worry. I only bite unless you want me to. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Vexoria the Sun Eater. I'm a VA, and I got a whole lot of big tits, so I hope you like that. Spite, I hope you had a good stream, too. That's my waifu, everybody. If you're not following Spite, well, then you're wrong. We're voting in the Streamer Awards right now. That's what we're doing! We're having a good time. We're having fun. Think I got something on my screen? What do you mean? Oh, this spexy this bug on my screen? I gotta stamp it out.
Stick your hand in my butthole.
I may have said that. So I may have said that. In passing. Interesting. The heck? Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said it with my whole chest. This whole great googly moogly booba. I say a lot of things here, okay? You're just gonna have to deal with that. But welcome on in, everybody. We're just hanging out. We're yapping. We're voting today. We're having a good time. Hold on. Should I be Red Vex for this? The Vampire Queen Blood Red Vex. You do. You gotta say it with your full chest. Oh my god. Heat Miser Toggle. Fuck, I'm not safe. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's good. It's good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Even Cleo changed color too. I love you so much, Spite. Spite, I love you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a fantastic stream, my sweet. Guys, getting back to this, I can't vote for anybody because I don't know who they are. Best breakout streamer. This is the only one that I'm aware of. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody else here. Guys, help. Your elderly streamer doesn't know any of these people. Where is Vexoria the Sun Eater? Yeah, she's not here. Don't even try it, you shitbugs. Don't even try it. I only know of him. League of Their Own. A streamer who creates truly one-of-a-kind content, pioneering a niche or category that no one else does. A creator who's simply a league of their own. Aww. This is a cute category, but I don't know anybody here. Fuck! What is Maya? Is that how you say her name? Maya?
No.
What does she do? What does she do? What does she do? Tell me right now. Give me the TLDR. Give me the Cole's notes. She has a zoo? She runs an animal sanctuary? Sold. Boom. Voting for her. Boom. Easy. The Sapphire Award, recognizing the best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025. This award goes to a streamer who shines against the odds in a male-dominated industry and has excelled in entertaining at the highest level this past year. Extra Emily. You know what's weird? There's no VTubers in this. You know what's weird? There's no VTubers here. Vexoria the Sun Eater. I beat cancer, raised $100,000 for charity. Yeah, I'm not here.
No.
I gotta say Emaru. I gotta say Emaru.
No.
That's because all VTubers are dudes. Shit, caught. That's true. That's true. Me and my big balls. I gotta vote for Emaru here. After everything that she's been through. Yeah, I'd say Emaru. Gamer of the Year. Oh. This is easy. I gotta give it to Queso. I gotta give it to Queso. He's just funny. Queso's funny. It has to be. He plays a lot of games. He's hilarious. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's wholesome. He's saved horses. You know? He's just a good guy. And you know what? He just streams for the love of the game. He doesn't have any high-end tech. He doesn't do anything bombastic or get in trouble. Queso's also very pro VTuber. He's just a good man. You know? And I think that good people in streaming deserve the W. So, from what I heard about Queso, is there was a bunch of horses that were going to be put down. And then he bought them. And he just lets them live out the rest of their lives relaxing on his property. And feeds them, and they just chill out. So, like, he just lets them live. They're workhorses, and they were going to be put down. And he's like, nah, I'm just going to buy them, and just... They can just have fun for the rest of their lives. Just eating grass and chilling out there in the fields. You know? Queso is the type of guy that you want to see succeed because he's just a good man. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes nice guys deserve to finish first. And he's funny. You know what I mean? I want to celebrate the good people and vote for the good people. Not the people that have fucking controversy every fucking 2 minutes. Right? We need more Quesos. Streamer of the Year. Best overall streamer 2025. Consistently entertaining, elevating their brand, standing out, and leaving a lasting mark on viewers. Aw, thank you, Toxie. I appreciate that. Where are the VTubers? No. Not here. Not here. So Kai is there for Mafiathon and breaking the record. Speed did the America tour. Extra Emily. These are the streamer awards. Why no VTubers? Because they weren't nominated. They didn't get enough nominations. That's the only thing I can guess. What is it, guys? Who is it gonna be? I mean, I don't know what to say here. Do I give it to Emily because Emily is literally the only female here and she makes good content? Like, do I give it to Speed? You know? I don't know. It's between Kai, Speed, and Emily for me. I think I might have to give it to Emily. I think I will give it to Emily. Because it would be fantastic if a woman won Streamer of the Year. It would be nice to be able to celebrate a woman. And she does make good content. I can't deny that. I can say that. I think that's fair. Celebrating women, let's go for it. Okay, submit. My votes have been submitted. All right, guys. There it is. All right. We voted. We're good. We're locked in here. We're locked in. Okay. All right. I did want to watch one video with you guys, okay? I don't think we watched it last time. It was called Every Cancelled N64 Game. I don't think we watched it. It's Every Cancelled N64 Game. I wanted to watch this with you guys. Let me pause this music. All of them? Every cancelled N64 game. I don't even know. Video with Snake Mom. I do want to watch this, okay. Because it's interesting to me. I like to watch a lot of retro stuff. Because I'm showing my age. But like, I don't know. I think it's interesting to watch this stuff too. So we'll watch a video. We'll watch one. We'll watch one. Maybe two. Maybe three. Who knows? We'll watch. Let me know how the volume is on this.
Did you know? Over 100 games for the Nintendo 64 never saw the light of day.
Are we good with volume?
Videos, we'll touch on every single one of them. However, we won't be including games that had an N64 version planned but saw a release on other platforms, such as Dragon Quest VII. We also won't be including games that were reworked into a new game, such as Dinosaur Planet, which ultimately released as Star Fox Adventures. We're also not including rumored games with no evidence to back them up, such as the rumored Timber the Tiger game from Rare. In short, we're only showing truly canceled titles.
Truly canceled titles.
Talking about a Nintendo system, we might as well start with Nintendo's own games. One of the most discussed N64 games that never released was Super Mario 64 2. Following the release of Super Mario 64,
there was a Super Mario 64 2?
64 disk drive add-on. Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto wanted to take advantage of the system's storage capabilities and implement ideas that were absent from the original game. In an interview with Nintendo Dream in September 1997, Miyamoto said Luigi was already in the game and that simultaneous multiplayer was on the cards. In Volume 104 of Nintendo
you could play as
the
Luigi?
Ask Dan segment also said a rideable Yoshi was another feature in the game. By 1999, sources such as Famitsu claimed the sequel would be released that year, but in reality, the game didn't get far along before being shelved. This wasn't the only canceled Mario game for the N64. The Mario Artist series of games was planned to have a few more entries. In addition to the Mario Artist software released for the 64DD, there were 4 more titles in development. These games were Graphical Message Maker, Game Maker, Sound Maker, and Video Jockey Maker. Little is known about them, but given their descriptive names, it's assumed players would be able to create music videos, send virtual greeting cards to friends, and even make their own video game, likely with heavy limitations for each one. A number of these games were also planned to go on.
Is this like the precursor to the Mii? The Mii's like from the Wii? Like it feels like a little bit like that. That's gonna kind of feels like a prototype Mii.
Online through RandNet. As mentioned in our video on the released Mario Artist software, Soundmaker spun off from a proposed feature for Mario Paint Studio, but due to many complications behind the scenes, it was shelved, alongside the 3 other titles. Another canceled N64 game that generally goes unnoticed is Emperor of the Jungle.
Emperor of the Jungle
was based on Osamu Tezuka's long-running series Jungle Emperor Leo, or Kimba the White Lion. This licensed game was being developed by Nintendo in a joint venture with Tezuka Productions and overseen by Shigeru Miyamoto. Osamu Tezuka's eldest son, Makoto Tezuka, also served as the game's director. A demo of the game was first showcased at Space World 96 in a press conference featuring Miyamoto, Tezuka, and Nintendo Communications director Hiroshi Imanishi. Early reception for the game was positive, and the game was set to bring in a new age of adventure games. It was aiming for a spring '98 release, but in an interview during E3 that year for Brazilian magazine Nintendo World, Miyamoto said the game ran into some issues. He said Tezuka was extremely extremely busy and not a game designer by trade, though Nintendo gave him advice wherever possible. The title was set to be completed for 1999, but by the time the Game Developers Conference rolled around in March that year, Miyamoto had more bad news. IGN had asked him about what project he believed was his biggest blunder, to which he replied, "I cannot tell you specifically what title it was, but a while ago we asked a popular celebrity to become a game director, and together with me he was going to make a game, but that celebrity was too busy to concentrate on game design, so even though he spent a lot of time working on the game, we could not release it to the market." It's safe to say he was referring to the fate of Emperor of the Jungle, which was quietly swept under the rug by the end of the year. Coincidentally, an earlier Kimba game was also cancelled, being made for the Famicom in 1990.
It just didn't pan out.
One
That
canceled
sucks.
N64 game you've probably never
God
heard
damn
about
it.
before was the oddly titled Cabbage. Cabbage was a virtual pet
fuck is
simulator game
Cabbage?
first announced in 1997,
This is baseball.
being made by the likes of Miyamoto, Shigesato Itoi,
This is
and
just fucking
Tsunekazu
baseball.
Ishihara. According to an interview from 64 Dream magazine, the name stemmed from Itoi, who had randomly blurted out the name one day and it ended up sticking. Satoru Iwata also had a hand in the project, and it apparently flew under the radar of company president Hiroshi Yamauchi. Cabbage was being developed for the 64DD, as Miyamoto wanted the game to have a clock function, where events could occur when the system wasn't powered on, such as your creature evolving into a different creature. It was also planned to work with the Game Boy Transfer Pack, with players being able to transfer the pet and carry it around with them, similar to Pokemon. The game's release would have been followed up with additional discs.
So, wait, so Nintendo is Japanese? Is that... Are you seriously asking that question? Nintendo's always been Japanese. Yeah, Nintendo's always been.
That had extra toys for the creatures to play with, which could be swapped with friends. Cabbage was planned to have a playable showing at Space World 2000, but nothing ever surfaced. Although Cabbage was cancelled, some of the game's ideas were used in other Nintendo titles, such as Animal Crossing, Nintendogs, and possibly more. He also recalled Itoi and Ishihara being rather busy with other things at the time, such as Itoi working on the ill-fated Mother 3 for N64, and Ishihara overseeing the then newly formed Pokemon company. Nintendo also had a number of smaller games planned for their 64DD add-on.
Wait till they find out that
DD
Nintendo was
Sequencer
founded
was
in 1889. Yeah, I think Nintendo started as a toy company. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they started as like a toy company, and then they became video games.
Kind of music
Playing card
creation
company?
software that
Yeah, they
appeared
started
on
as something
RandNet's
else.
homepage.
They made
Nothing
playing
else
cards?
is known about it, though the title was
That's
listed next
like,
to
see,
Mario
it's
Soundtrack
crazy
on
how
RandNet,
things change
implying
over
it was
time,
an
right?
entirely separate game. Another game was also listed on RandNet called Digital Space
They were a love
Newspaper.
hotel.
This title would have given 64DD users access to news related to horse racing.
They also hosted love hotels, and you know what the funny thing is? Aren't they pretty strict on like not safe for work stuff? And then you can point, not anymore. Weren't they at one point really like stickler for like NSFW stuff? The eShop is full of hentai games. I think they realized that sex sells after a while.
Baseball, and Formula One racing. Considering the title would likely have displayed in 240p or 360p, reading long articles through this service would probably have become tedious fairly quickly. Another title named Wall Street DD was made to simulate the ups and downs of the stock market, and was quoted by IGN as the killer app of the 64DD. Now, although that's all of Nintendo's canceled first-party offerings, many canceled games were made in collaboration with Nintendo. The elusive title Cat Roots was developed by Marigal, a company partly owned by Nintendo. Footage of the game was shown off at E3 2000, featuring a cat and mouse engaging in cartoon violence, in this case the cat being hunted down by the mouse. The demo showcased some impressive animation for the console, but didn't give a solid indication of what the game's genre would be. The game didn't make any notable appearances outside this showing, and was never seen again. Another canned N64 title was a basketball game called Monster Dunk. The title was in development at Mindscape, one of Nintendo's partners under the...
Oh my god, what? They got rid of Monster Dunk?
Dream Team label when the N64...
Hold on, hear me out. What if there was a video game? Like a sports video game, but it was all monster girls. Like you could play baseball as a Lamia. Or you could play football as a hellhound. Like, you could just make a team for playing sports, but they were also all monster girls. Like, you could just pick, like if you were just playing street basketball, you pick 5 of these monster girls that you want. Maybe there's like 20 to choose from out of the gate, and you could pick like your top 5. And they all have different stats. Like Monster Girl League. Like, you just have that. Like, you just have them all. And they could play baseball, they could play basketball, they could play soccer. They could do all that stuff. And then there's maybe like a story mode where it's like a visual novel. Like, kind of a little bit like Uma Musume, but it's just monster girls in different sports. That would be fun.
Or was codenamed
Beach
Project
volleyball?
Reality and Ultra 64.
Nintendo let Vex into your meetings.
And was set to have stunning effects produced by Silicon Graphics workstation.
Oh, wait, there's ads? Okay, sorry, I'll pause it. There's ads. My bad. No, I paused it. It's fine. Untapped potential. No, I think that there's a lot of people that love Monster Girls. So I feel like this is a good market. We paused the video, don't worry. Look, now we're cooking. Guys. We're cooking. Let me have Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess 2. Guys, I think Nintendo would make a ton of money if they just did Twilight Princess 2. And, you know, people always go, oh, they can't do it anymore. It doesn't make sense of the story. They closed the gate, blah, blah, blah. You can always figure out a way where shit happens and you go back. Like, you can always write a way for it to happen again. Or Midna shows up again. There's always a way that you can do stuff. Maybe something else happened. Maybe it's a different fucking timeline. Right? You give me a Twilight Princess 2, I guarantee you, Nintendo, you're going to make money. Bitches love Midna. I'm bitches. Give me Midna. You are gonna make so much money if you bring back Twilight Princess. You bring back Midna and all that dark aesthetic with The Legend of Zelda. You give you a sexy Zelda. You give you a badass Link. You're gonna make so much money. I'm guaranteed it. You could even make it like Breath of the Wild style, where it's all like open, but it's all dark. You know what I mean? You can make really, really engaging areas to go into and have it still be gritty and have it still be dark. And maybe all the different temples have different themes, so they're not just like looking like fucking runes, the same runes everywhere. I feel like that would go so hard. The forest temple looking like a dark forest, you know? Maybe the fire temple does look like a fucking battered ass volcano. Right? I think that there's so much potential there. So much untapped potential. I think people love theming. They don't like cookie cutter. And I think Breath of the Wild, controversial take, I think Breath of the Wild's temples were very cookie cutter. They all looked the same. I didn't feel like that looked like the forest temple. That looked like the fucking water temple. It just fucking looked like runes. Runes on a place. I want stuff to have strong theming. Like, I look at it and I go, boom, that's a water temple. Do you know what I mean? Do you feel me on that? See, I think there's so much potential for games. So much potential for, like, a Twilight Princess 2 in that regard.
Monster Dunk was described as a haunted NBA jam, with famous monsters facing off in 2-on-2 matches and court hazards like hands coming out of the floor to grab the player's legs. By
Majora's
late
Mask was hard. We beat it on
Mindscape
stream.
Ran into financial
We did the whole game on
difficulties
stream.
and cut back on their video game output, with Monster Dunk being one of the canceled games.
We're gonna play
Another
Twilight Princess
company
on
that
stream
worked
too after
closely
we
with
beat Wind
Nintendo
Waker.
during this era was DMA Design, who would later become Rockstar North. The
Mm-hmm.
studio made a few unreleased games with input from Nintendo. The racing game Go-Karts never had an official reveal and went away as quietly as it came. All that's left of the project are a few prototype images of racers, karts, and a presumed
We
logo
could have had
for the
so
game
much
itself.
Squid.
It's speculated
So
that
much was
Nintendo
taken
the
away from
publisher.
us.
A more ambitious project DMA had in mind for the system was a title called Zenith. During development of one of the studio's other projects, Body Harvest, a game under the name Climber started to make the rounds. With only the name to go on, some speculated this was a game based off of the NES title Ice Climber.
Ice Climbers! Oh my god, I love that game!
By Nintendo and had a mix of platformer and racing elements, being described by one developer as a vertical obstacle course. The locations of the races would range from medieval times to the Wild West. The aforementioned Body Harvest was going through development issues, and the studio had to come to a tough decision.
So
Body
much.
Harvest was the studio's top priority, meaning Zenith had to be put on the back burner.
He's
Some
a wood.
members of the Zenith team
Absolutely.
moved
I
over
don't
to
even
Body
care if I
Harvest,
die.
while several others left the company altogether when frustration reached a boiling point. Still, the decision to cancel Zenith ensured Body Harvest came out at all. One of the most lamented losses to the N64 library was a Pokemon title, which went under the name Pocket Monsters RPG, and sometimes called Pocket Monsters DD. It's thought the game would have been in line with the main Pokemon series, but for home consoles. The only first-hand mention of it was in a 1997 interview with Miyamoto, conducted by Electronic Gaming Monthly. When asked about the game's progress,
we lost a
he said
Pokemon
10
game!
people were currently working on the game, and that while it was planned to come out in Japan, a US release was still up in the air. In a 1998 IGN article, the site listed 4 upcoming Pokemon N64 games: Pokemon RPG, Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Snap, and Pokemon Stadium, implying Pokemon RPG was an entirely different game than Stadium, despite both being turn-based. Another studio with a close relationship to Nintendo is the legendary Rare. One canned title, Velvet Dark, was planned to be a sister title to Perfect Dark. It would have fittingly focused on Joanna Dark's presumed sister, Velvet, expanding on her character and the overall Perfect Dark universe. As opposed to the series' FPS roots, this game was said to be more of a third-person adventure game with elements of stealth, taking a page from Metal Gear Solid. Development started sometime in '99, and a trademark was filed for the game in January 2000. Just 1 month later, news broke of Rare registering the domain velvetdark.com. Pre-production was done on the game for roughly a year, but it didn't go any further than that, never getting the official green light. The cover of the game's design doc was later uploaded to Twitter by designer Greg Mayles in July 2015.
To get a second one would have been
date
badass.
of
What the
October
fuck?
30th, 2000. Though he didn't share the details of what was inside, the table of contents gave a few clues as to what was planned. Some of these ideas include plot details, a multiplayer mode, and connectivity with the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Speaking of canceled games with Game Boy connectivity, the Wars series had an entry planned for the N64, developed not by the usual Intelligent Systems, but rather by Hudson Soft, who made a few Wars entries on Game Boy. Similar to other games in the series, such as Advance Wars, the game used a 2D map for moving troops during gameplay. It also had 2-player support and was planned to connect with Game Boy
I'll be
Wars
real,
2
I thought those
via
were
the
sperms
transfer
on the
pack.
right-hand side.
Players would be able to start a match on the 64, keep the battle going on game Boy, and go back to the 64 to finish
Conquer?
it.
I love
The game was
Conquer's
shown
Bad
at
Fur
Space
Day. I
World
want to play Conquer's
1999
Bad Fur
and
Day
was
on
set to be
stream.
released on January
Actually, I think that you
29th
can play
year
that on
for a
stream.
retail price
It's
of
actually
6,800 yen.
Twitch is
It's not
okay
known
that
why
game.
it was canceled, but it seems to have gotten pretty far along in development. Developer Real Time Associates was making an RPG titled Mystics for the N64, though it's unknown just when it was being made. The
It's
NES
actually, if you
World
look it up,
website documented
Conquer,
a blurb
yes,
about
you
what
can
the
play
game
Conquer's
might have
Bad Fur Day.
entailed from the studio's president, David Warhol, dated to February 19th, 2008. According to him, the game was all about real-time spellcasting. Up to 4 players would collect mana
Real-time
based on water,
spellcasting.
earth, sky, and air to use it
I love
offensively
Conquer's
or
Bad Fur Day,
defensively.
dude.
The
It
game
was-
also had a single-player mode
The
centering
humor
on this
in it is
mechanic,
so
and
dark,
Illusion
but that's like
Machines
my
was brought
humor.
on to assist with game
That's
design.
my humor to it.
Nintendo had commissioned a
I can't get
prototype,
away with
but
a lot of the
allegedly
stuff
backed
like you
out
can
not
do,
long
like-
after. The
like back
company had
then, because,
considered
like, that
reworking
humor
the
was
game
so
as a
dark and
WiiWare
fucked up.
title
Like,
years
nowadays you
later,
can't
but
say that
nothing came
shit.
from that either. Another canceled game
But,
was a
like,
third-person
it's
adventure
so
title
funny.
named Rika, which was being developed by Bit Studios with Nintendo as publisher. The Rika name first surfaced October 27th, 1998, when Nintendo of America registered the domain name Rika.com.
Hi, Ben,
In
how are
April
you?
99, Nintendo Power would confirm the domain was for an upcoming title. In the game, players took control of a female character named Rika, with comparisons being made to both Tomb Raider and Rare's Perfect Dark. The game was playable at E3 '99 and was on track for a 2000
Man,
release.
look at all these
but
sexy
come the
women
new
we coulda
year,
had.
Nintendo hadn't shared any more info.
All these
Bit
sexy
Studios
women we
told
could have had,
IGN
chat.
things were going smoothly, but no further updates came out, and there were rumors that Rika had shifted over to the GameCube. In June 2016, footage of the game surfaced on
Damn. Damn.
uploaded by a user on the Assembler Games forums who worked at Bits in the late 90s. In addition to this, he clarified the game was more of an
Conquer
adventure
would not be
title
allowed to
akin
be released now
Ocarina
with
of
hyper
Time,
pure,
having sprinkles of open-world gameplay and
Probably
3
not.
playable characters. The reason it was cancelled was due to the N64 nearing the end of its
so
life cycle
good.
by
It's
2000.
fucked up,
He
but
also
it's good.
said Bits was a small studio and were working on 2 other games.
Indie
with the
devs would
higher-ups
totally do it.
deciding
Buy
to
a big
cancel Rika
corpo?
and reallocate
Probably
the team
not.
to other projects. The unreleased title Klepto was a stealth-based adventure
Ocarina
by Utopia
mentioned.
Technologies and Sandbox Studios. One of the game's developers, Atman Binstock, wanted to make a
Mm-hmm.
third-person game featuring a grappling hook, inspired by the Umihara Kawase series. It would have been set in a sci-fi world, and missions could be tackled in multiple ways, sneaking
Mm-hmm.
into a room undetected, or throwing caution to the wind and fighting your way out of a jam. The grappling hook would interact with enemies and could be upgraded with different weapons and
Ben,
gadgets. A
thank you
playable
so
demo
much
was
for
put
the
together for
five.
E3 1999,
Thank
and
you,
multiple
thank you,
parties,
thank you.
Nintendo included,
You're very
showed
sweet.
interest in publishing
If
the
you
title,
get a gifted
but
sub,
ultimately
please thank the
backed
person
out.
that gave it to you.
Nintendo did suggest they bring the title over to the GameCube, but the team's budget didn't allow for it. The N64 had several canned titles from Paradigm Entertainment, who
Oh,
had
no.
a close relationship with Nintendo. The company had its roots in making realistic flight sims for various clients, some involving space travel.
Can we talk about Superman 64? Can we talk about the absolute shit game that was Superman 64? That the flying was so fucking atrocious. That game, the flying was so fucking bad. I remember playing that. It was so bad. Dude, this gives me that vibe. Where you have to fly through the fucking rings?
And military training. Nintendo
Man.
contacted the company in '94 to assist with a launch game for the N64, and Paradigm
That
took it
game
upon
never
themselves to
existed.
convert another piece of software titled VX Vampire XDV7 to the N64
The fuck kind of a
as well.
game title is that?
XDV7 was visually impressive for the time, likely because it was a military training sim. Screenshots from the sim were sent to magazines, boasting the N64 could faithfully recreate the visuals.
Jeez.
In reality, the title was running on the Silicon Graphics Onyx Reality Engine, hardware more advanced than the
That's
N64.
like a lunchbox.
It's believed XDV7
That
was
sounds
put
like a
on hold
gamer
so
tag.
Paradigm could focus on making Pilot Wing 64
I'm
with
Vampire
Nintendo. Following Pilot Wings'
X350_2.
success, Paradigm's entertainment division
You're
spun
going
off into its
down.
own company, solely focusing on game development. One of their next projects would be a follow-up to Pilot Wing 64.
Ring cleared.
On June
Oh my
18th,
God, I can't.
1997,
This is giving me
IGN
bad
reported on a
Superman
statement from
flashbacks.
Paradigm during E3. Head of development Gary Bandy simply said, "There will be a
can't do
sequel to
this.
Pilot Wings, and Paradigm is working on it." They also said the game was in its early stages, and there were
It's
talks
just a
of
man
releasing it on the
floating.
64DD. Though by February '98, the game tentatively titled Pilot Wing 64-2 was
man.
shelved. The reason for cancellation was due to Nintendo having their hands full with other
We canceled it
projects.
because
They
we
couldn't
couldn't make
provide
the wings.
resources despite seeing promise in the game.
Superman
Another
64
canned game
ruined
from
flying through
Paradigm was
rings for so
Harrier
many people.
2000,
It's true,
to be
though. It's
published by
awful.
the
It was awful.
Japan-based video
It's a bad
system.
experience.
It was a flight sim originally named Flights of the UN.
This is
a
literally
preview
just
of
Star
the
Fox
game in
64.
GamePro's October '98 issue said it was roughly 60% complete. They also
It's the
said
same-
the game would
it looks
release
kinda
in
like Star
December
Fox
before it
64,
was pushed
fellas.
back to summer '99 in the US and fall '99 for the UK. It also received another name change to Harrier 2001. Despite the game's progress, Video System told IGN
Use the
game
boost
was
to get
put
through.
on indefinite hold
Do
that
barrel
November.
roll.
In December, IGN obtained documents relating to a lawsuit Paradigm filed against the publisher earlier in May. The suit mainly referred to a lack of resources and finances provided by Video System.
Flying
with
games?
Video
I don't know,
System
guys. I'm
telling
not good at
Paradigm
them.
to cease all production on the game on April 16th, 1999. Another flight sim that never saw the light of day
It
was
still needs to make a
F-18
Star Fox
Super Hornet,
roguelike. It
published
would
by
work out so
Titus and
well.
developed by Digital Integration.
I wonder
the game was
if
set
they
to
just,
have accurate
you know
flight
what?
physics, realistic
I wonder
graphics.
if Nintendo actually sits down with a bunch of their guys and they're just like, give me ideas. Like they just go, lay out all your crazy fucking ideas on the table right now. We're making a new IP. Do you think that they do that? Do you think that they just have like a big coming to Jesus meeting and they all sit down and they're just like, give me your batshit crazy ideas?
Hi.
Hi.
So I actually have information on this.
Okay.
Yes, they do. And
okay, come and talk.
Yeah, I'll come over here to yell. So Super Mario Wonder, what they literally had was a room where anybody could come in
and write down whatever insane idea they thought of. And that's how all of the different random wonder effects were made for Super Mario Wonder. So when they are working on the games, they will hash out. They will have sessions where they sit down and they all go over their stuff, and everybody comes up with ideas and they figure out what works, what doesn't, all that kind of stuff. If you watch a lot of like the development videos for like the N64 and GameCube era, like especially like, if you watch like the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask development videos, it talks a lot about like all the cut content and stuff that they wanted to do or discussed doing, and things that they wanted to try that ultimately just didn't work out. So yes, they definitely have those brainstorming sessions where they just go sit down and they're like, here's all our crazy ideas, and then they go and they try a bunch of them, and then they just keep the stuff that works.
Okay,
There you go.
No, counterpoint though.
Yeah.
Do you think they're all old Japanese men?
Nope.
Or do they have
Not
women
anymore.
that sit at the table too?
Not anymore. As far as I understand, it's all the developers. If you go back and look at the like old games, they even brought like contractors in that were like, there's funny stories of like the English-speaking developers and stuff that they brought in to work on certain games during the N64 and GameCube era. And there's a lot of that stuff of like everybody having ideas, or usually in the past you would have like the one person, the producer that was in charge of the game, had the final call on everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's true, but if you look at like a lot of the people that run the different Nintendo properties, a lot of them are almost like pet projects to them. Like they are, like you look at like Pikmin, that is just a thing that they wanted to make. And so whatever is, I can't remember the main guy, the producer's name right now, but whatever is important in their lives is how it gets made into a game. The reason Ochi exists in Pikmin 4 is because they had a new dog, and so they wanted to bring a dog into the game to play with.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute though.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. That's my random tidbit for the day. Enjoy.
That's your random dad knowledge of the day, okay?
And a 2-player battle mode. It was planned for a late '99 release.
Thanks, Dad!
So, Vex, I wrote on Reddit earlier. Your new Frozen Empress
Aww.
model is the hottest, loveliest model of yours.
Thank you.
Infinity out of 10.
Thank
Reminds
you.
me of Amelie, Rosalina, and Elsa. Anyway, excited for holiday season right around the corner? I sure am.
I am.
Want to know what I'm thankful for?
Yeah.
That you're someone to comfort me. Especially after my grandma passed this year.
I'm so sorry.
The debut was on her birthday, actually. So, Grandma, if your spirit is listening, hope you're enjoying your eternal reunion with Pa.
That's so sweet. I just wanted to say too, guys, okay, like, I was reading that Reddit post about me earlier with all those comments. Like, I just want to talk about how wholesome and how sweet those comments are. And I just want to thank everybody that posted something nice over there, or just posted nice comments in general, and talking about how important it is to be a wholesome presence in this space, in a force for good. So I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who went to bat for me and said some nice things about me on that Reddit post. You guys are the real ones, and I really honestly appreciate you guys. You're very, very kind. I love you.
Portfolio, it was likely planned as some sort of flight or war title. The game Lethal Encounter was in the works at
Lethal
British
Encounter.
studio Digital Image Design. Like Paradigm, Digital Image had their hand in flight sims, with notable clients
sounds so
including
metal.
the Royal Air Force
Lethal
and British
Encounter.
Airways. Lethal Encounter was a third-person action title, with its only showing in the August 98
I don't know if I'd be
issue
able
of
to
Edge
play games
magazine.
where you can like
The blurb
fly
about
upside
the
down
game
and shit.
described
I would be
it as
like
a mix
tilting my
between
head and
Turok
shit. I'd be like, how the
Battlezone,
fuck
with
do I
elements
see?
reminiscent of Star Fox 64. Every one of Digital Image's titles had been published by Ocean Software from 1989 to 1998, but in 98, Ocean merged with French publisher Infogrames.
I can't do it. I do like the
Infogrames
head tilt.
UK.
I start like
Following
moving
the
and
takeover,
like I can't
several
see.
key members of Digital Image left the company, including co-founder Martin Kenwright, who formed Evolution Studios in '99. It's assumed Lethal Encounter was a casualty of the buyout, as no further updates surfaced. Developer Game Tech revealed Robotech Crystal Dreams shortly before the
Mario
N64's
Galaxy fucks
launch,
with me that
based
because
on
of
the
that
80s
perspective,
sci-fi anime of the same name, the game featured 4-person multiplayer, rumble support, and over 40 minutes
Rumble
of voiceover
support, you
spanning
mean
15
vibration
characters.
support?
Originally slated for a late 96 release, it was pushed back to 97. That same year, GameTech ran into financial troubles, filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. By late 97,
Jesus.
only one person was still actively working on the game, with the
Christ.
rest of the studio working on other projects. Despite all this, GameTech assured fans Robotech was alive and kicking. With all hands on
Robotech's
deck,
alive!
on
One
January
man in a
98,
dream.
The game was shown at that year's E3, but there was still much uncertainty behind the scenes. Robotech struggled to find a publisher, with GameTech considering self-publishing, even with the odds against them. By July 98, however, the dream was dead. A former GameTech employee told IGN, "We came in on Monday, July 20 to work as usual, and there was a sign on the door saying GameTech was closed due to bankruptcy. We were allowed to pick up our personal belongings, and that was the end. GameTech ran out of money." Not all was lost, though, as following GameTech's closure, a developer acquired an N64 dev kit and dumped Robotech's ROM online, being the build from E3 98. One mysterious canceled N64 game is Okuuchi Gengoruika. Practically nothing is known about the game's subject matter, but in 2005, a prototype cartridge of the game was sold at a Japanese auction for roughly 57,000 yen. Only a few screenshots of the game were posted online,
That's what it looks
but
like.
based on the images and brief blurbs about it on Japanese blogs, it seems to have been some kind of family simulator.
Mecha stuff.
Developer Culture Brain had plans for a baseball title called Ultra Baseball 64, an entry in their baseball simulator series. It's not known when it would have been released or why it was scrapped, though it's likely to have stayed in Japan. Culture Brain's USA division was responsible
Japan
for
loves
reworking
baseball,
the
so
studio's
this is not
games
surprising
in an
to
effort
me.
to appeal to Westerners. Despite their efforts, their games sold
Japan
very poorly
loves
in the West.
baseball.
Keeping to the theme of sports, Soccer 64 was being developed by Hudson Soft. The game was only ever mentioned in the UK-based N64 magazine in April 97, shown in a list of then upcoming titles for the console. It was listed as to be announced for Japan,
I'm not surprised
with
that a
no
lot of
release
sports
date
games
for
got
other
scrapped,
regions,
though.
so it likely didn't get far in development. The 64 disk drive was planned to be
I'm
the
not
home
surprised
for
by
a
this.
title called Desert Island 64. It centered
Desert
on
Island?
players surviving on a deserted island, taking elements from RPGs, platformers, and
64
real-time
mouse.
simulators like The Sims. It was first shown off at Space World 96 under the name Super Real Island. Developer Imagineers'
Super
plans
Real
to set their
Island.
sights on the DD effectively shot them in the foot. On August 2nd, 1999, IGN reported the game resurfaced under a new name, Desert Island, saying the studio was wondering whether to make the game for the base N64 console or carry it over to Sega's then upcoming Dreamcast system. It's believed its cancellation was due to Imagineer running into financial issues at the time, with Desert Island being
You loved
affected by
Excite
this.
Bike?
All that
I
survives
remember
of the
Excite Bike.
project are a handful of screenshots, a few pieces of
I
concept
love the
art,
N64.
and scans from 1998
I
issues of
absolutely
German
adore it.
magazine Nintendo Funvision, as well as text
It was my
from
first
an
like
unknown magazine.
real big console that I was really
Make sure you
into. Like I
tune in
had a
next
Sega
week for
Genesis
part
and
2 of this
everything,
series.
but like
But did you also know that Link's Awakening
I could
for the
really
Nintendo
appreciate the
Switch had been
N64, 'cause I
successfully
was about
emulated on a
12 when I got
PC
it.
before the game even released in the USA, or that Joy-Cons originally connected to the Switch via magnets? For more facts, check out our video on Nintendo Switch secrets and
Nintendo
censorship.
Switch secrets. Okay. Alright, well, that was a good video. That was a good one. I think I'm gonna call it here for me today because I want to go spend time with my kids. Okay? Because they just got home from school. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Go spend time with them because that's important to me. So I'm gonna go do that. I am gonna be back on Thursday because we're gonna play Wind Waker. And then Friday we're gonna watch spooky stuff. And then Saturday is a threesome with Melody and Fifi. So if you like that kind of content on that other website, that's what we'll be doing on Saturday. It's also American Thanksgiving on Thursday too. I'm Canadian, so I've already had my Thanksgiving. And if you don't have anywhere to be, if you don't have anybody to hang out with and you need family, I'll be around. So there's that. So you can hang out with us. You can hang out with us and we'll have a good time and we'll vibe and we'll talk. I'm gonna go and raid Zentrea, okay? Because I think she's playing Dispatch for the first time. Go get Zen, say hello, and go give her lots of support because we love Zen and she deserves it. And I think that she's a wonderful streamer and she's amazing. So please go and hang out with Zen and go say hello. We love her. And I will see you guys Thursday because we love to play Legend of Zelda here. We love to crash out and vibe and just talk. Hang out with us if you don't have anywhere to be on Thanksgiving. We're snammily here. All right, there's the raid message. The Frozen Empress has arrived. Help, she won't stop stepping on us. I will see you guys on Thursday, okay? All right, bye-bye. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.